Guess who's back? Back again. SG's back. Go tell your friends. Anyway, so how's everybody doing? Well, I hope. I'm not sure which version I want to play. Maybe a little of both. I don't know. Hi, Sharon. Okay. I don't know if you remember last night I was talking about that guy that picked up a hitchhiker. Like, he didn't really want to, it wasn't like he wanted to pick the guy up, but I guess the guy was, I don't know. Anyway, so then the guy started acting weird in the car. So this whole thing happened. So I found it. I found the story, and it's a real story. It's from 1981. It happened in Delaware. And it's a real story what happened. And like, I mean, it was a real coincidence. I don't want to ruin it for you. I don't want to ruin the story for you. But it's pretty bad. And it's like 1 in a million kind of thing. And the cops were like, no way, no, that couldn't have happened. But it really did happen. And like, because I even confirmed it, and it was on forensic files and everything. So like, it was a real crime. So yep, don't pick them up. So anyway, so I'm going to play this disclaimer. I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Act guidelines. It's been altered in speed and is being used for commentary, critiquing, and educational purposes only. Entertainment as well. Okay, so here we go.
Really do have that rare disease or bizarre reaction. The same can be said for the true crime world. When the body of a woman with a crumbling marriage and a hefty life insurance policy turns up in a robbery gone wrong, it's usually the
But that's not what this is about. I don't know why she's even talking like that, but whatever. That's her intro.
husband. But every now and then you get a case that truly is a zebra, where the least plausible theory ends up being the real deal. And that is today's case. Late one night in June of 1991, Charles
1991,
Holden,
sorry, not 81, 91. The guy's name who it happened to was Charles Holden.
was leaving his night shift at a factory in Harrington, Delaware. One of those shifts that felt like it would never end, you know? He was hungry, and as he was driving home on the empty road, he decided to stop for something to eat before heading home to his beloved bed. After all, he'd earned it. Little did Charles know that that decision to stop for food would ultimately change his life forever. It was nearing midnight, and Charles had just picked up grub from a local burger joint.
I hate it when people call food grub. It just doesn't even sound appealing, but anyway.
And was walking back to his car in the parking lot. Suddenly, a man appeared out of the darkness and yelled to Charles for his attention. The man asked him for a ride, saying he needed to get to the hospital in the city nearby because his sister was having a baby and it was an emergency. Charles really didn't want to. He literally just got off work.
I could see how that might make somebody think, okay, you know what I mean? If they made it like an emergency like that, I could kind of see how somebody might second guess, you know, not second guess, but be more apt to do it than be opposed to doing it, you know? Because if it was true.
And was exhausted from his shift. He wanted nothing more than to eat his fast food burger and crawl into bed. He told the guy he lived a few blocks away and was like, I totally get it, but I just got off work and I'm so tired and I really just want to go home. But the man was insistent and started to get kind of hysterical and frantic. Charles
See,
began.
now that would kind of freak me out. Like if somebody was yelling at me and screaming at me, trying to be intimidating towards me, which I don't know if that's exactly what she's trying to convey there, but it kind of sounds like it.
To feel bad for the guy and knew there was no one else around to take him. He felt like he couldn't just leave him there, so finally he was like, okay, I'll take you towards the hospital, but I'm only taking you part of the way. And the guy was like, deal. The man got in and Charles started to drive him down the highway. So, how long has your sister been pregnant? Charles was starting to get a bad feeling about the guy and was doing the whole thought spiral of, oh no, who did I just let into my car? And does he even have a sister? So after driving.
Yeah, being a woman especially. Exactly. I don't even know that I would stick around to hear what the guy was going to say if some guy was yelling at me after midnight in a parking lot of a of a fucking drive-thru.
Driving him 3 miles down the highway, he finally stopped at an intersection. This was the intersection that he'd normally turn at every night to go home. So he pulled over and told the guy that that was as far as he was willing to take him. And the burger was getting cold. Lest we forget about the food he stopped for. Suddenly, the hitchhiker got angry and grabbed a screwdriver that had been sitting on the floor of the car and started swinging it at Charles.
Could you imagine? The guy was probably like eyeing that screwdriver the whole time.
The hitchhiker demanded Charles money and his car, and Charles was like, what the hell, and jumped out of the car, in an attempt to keep both of his eyeballs intact. He sprinted towards the store that he knew was nearby for help, but the hitchhiker caught up with him before he could reach it. The hitchhiker was hysterical at this point and threatened Charles' life, saying he wouldn't see tomorrow if he didn't finish the trip. And Charles was like, fine, I'll take you there, just please don't hurt me. So the two men and walked back towards the car while Charles tried to keep the maniac with the screwdriver calm. Because Charles had also realized at this point that the hitchhiker was definitely buzzing on something illegal, and he was regretting ever agreeing to helping this guy out in the first place. As they were nearing the car, Charles got an idea and had a few seconds to decide if he could outrun this guy. The man was younger than him, maybe in his 20s.
Seems like he already didn't outrun him.
But he thought he could do it if he had the head start. Well, it was now or never. Yards from the car, Charles took off in a sprint towards the vehicle. He ripped the car door open, jumped in, and started the car before the hitchhiker even had a chance to realize what was going on. And all that was left was a screwdriver hanging in the door handle. No, I'm just kidding. But the story up until that point had literally been one you'd hear around the campfire. And this next detail was about to make it sound even more like one.
Yeah, this is pretty bad. Like a real coincidence.
The man started running after the car, and Charles could see him in his rearview mirror following.
Not this part, but what happens?
Him while swinging the screwdriver over his head. But the guy couldn't keep up for long, and finally Charles lost him. So he continued to drive down the road for a few minutes, like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, until he eventually felt it was safe enough to turn around and go home. Yeah, good luck sleeping tonight, buddy. As he was nearing his neighborhood, who does he see around the corner? Boom! There's the hitchhiker again, walking around this street close to Charles' house. He took a hard turn out of there and made a few loops around the block to make sure the guy was gone and didn't know where he lived. He also stopped at a payphone and made a call to the police. He explained to them the situation and was like, I'm really freaked. Here's what happened to me. I just saw him again. Can you please send an officer down to make sure this guy didn't somehow figure out where I live? I seriously don't blame him. I would be scared for my life. So an officer showed up and went with Charles to walk the perimeter of his house. When the
I know, could you imagine?
coast was clear, the two went inside to inspect. The house seemed untouched, and Charles was finally starting to feel a little better. But he still couldn't shake what had just happened to him. He couldn't get the stranger's terrifying grin out of his head, and the way his temper had changed so quickly when he had told him to get out. Not to mention, when he saw the guy again, it looked like he was walking around the neighborhood searching for something. And Charles didn't want to know what.
I saw war. I saw.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the other episode because I feel like Forensic Files. You remember the show Forensic Files? I feel like their version might be a little bit I don't know. With more like, you know, the actual or whatever, you know? I used to love that show, Forensic Files. I bought like the DVD set and everything. Sometimes a person's voice is really good, you know? Like, isn't it? No, that's not it. That's the actual show, The Hitchhiker. Basil Pitts. What I say his name was? Charles Holden? Yeah, I think he died. I know, wasn't he? He was a badass. He really was. I kind of wanted to be like him. I think he died, though. I know. He lived right in Connecticut. I would have liked to have met that guy. Not like, you know, met him, like, you know, whatever. Oh, autopsy me, buddy. Come on, get me on your little table here. I'm just kidding around. I'm just joking. Just kidding. Did I say it was Holden? Did I say Charles Holden? I also like that show Bones. I know that's like, but that's based on a a real person.
Trying to figure out why this happened. Why was this? Next, police hear an incredible story.
He made the statement, I can't believe he killed her.
A man claims his mother was murdered by a hitchhiker he picked up. And then, up next, police hear an incredible story.
He made the statement, I can't believe he killed her.
A man claims his mother was murdered by a
You know,
hitchhiker.
cops, man, they always gotta fucking blame the like the easiest person to blame too. Oh, you got a life insurance policy? It was you.
He picked up. And then all of a sudden he ends up at your house and your mother's dead. I would believe that story. The son says he's telling the truth, but refuses to take a polygraph.
What does he have to hide?
Yeah, the guy killed his mother. The hitch and I blew it for you. Sorry, spoiler alert.
Proof. For proof. Can forensic science
And they're
provide the
fucking
answer?
showing the interrogation and they're like fucking yelling at him and shit. Like he's lying.
This is probably one of the most bizarre cases I've been involved in. Shortly after midnight, Charles Holden returned home from work and saw a suspicious-looking man lurking outside the home he shared with his mother. Instead of confronting the man, he drove to a payphone and called police. And he's almost off right now. Is anybody out there at your house? My mother is next door. In the trailer, and she lives alone. I'd like to get somebody out there as soon as I can, because I want to break into her mother's. When police arrived, they discovered a window had been broken on the back door of his mother's farmhouse. Inside, they found the man's mother, 70-year-old Dorothy Donovan, dead in her bedroom. It was a very bloody and brutal crime scene. Blood everywhere, blood splatters throughout the bed.
No, the guy got him out of his truck there, but he drove around a little because he didn't want the guy to know where he lived.
Room. She had been stabbed
He had wanted a ride to the hospital. That's what he said, you know?
repeatedly in the chest and face.
This is what I would consider to be overkill, and this can suggest that this is a person that has a close relationship with a person and knows that person and is very intimate, could possibly be intimate.
See, this is this guy, how he surmises, you know, that it must have been the son. But in actuality, that guy was looking for somewhere that looked like it was, you know, because now here he was in some neighborhood, you know? So he starts looking for a house that the lights are all off, thinking he'll go inside or whatever. He didn't know that the lady was in there, and he was already in the mood. So who knows? Maybe he even saw like a picture of the guy or something there. Maybe he saw some, you know,
Intimate with that person.
or like
the way-
Cinnabon. But the ones like in those are good though. Pillsbury, you mean?
The body was arranged. It looked like the victim had been sexually assaulted, but the medical exam
Like the guy who would freaking actually SA his mother. And the medical examiner says,
found no evidence of it.
So this
so the medical examiner found no evidence of that.
made investigators think that maybe the way the body was found, that maybe the scene had been staged.
There were no valuables missing from the house, and Dorothy's purse was untouched. So that ruled out
But she did have pictures of around the house. I wonder if he saw one.
robbery motive or possible theft's gone bad. So that in itself also, you're trying to figure out why this happened. Why was this lady killed when nothing was taken?
Dorothy Donovan, twice widowed with 7 grandchildren, was an unlikely victim of violence. And her family said she had no
Hi, Snow. I'm playing the forensic files for that case I was talking about last night about that hitchhiker, with the guy who picked up the hitchhiker. And now that I'm thinking about it, Sharon, oh my God, I don't even think that's the real Swiss. And now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if I know, especially when they smell it, yeah. You know what you said. I wonder if that could be the case. But then again, how would that guy know he was gonna wait there and you know, I mean, not wait there, go to the fast food place. You know what I'm saying?
known enemies.
It's very
Nothing. She just, I don't even know if it was really her, you know? I blocked him.
Farming community. People knew each other. Most people didn't even lock their doors.
Dorothy's grown son, Charles, who had called police to the scene, made an unusual comment when he saw his mother's body.
He made a statement, I can't believe he killed her. I can't believe he killed her.
And Charles now told investigators that he knew the man walking outside his mother's home. He said it was someone who had asked him for a ride earlier that night and got angry when he refused. Charles claimed he might have killed his mother for revenge.
Those things just don't happen. That you would pick up a hitchhiker and then all of a sudden he ends up at your house and your mother's dead.
What you said happened doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for it to happen that way.
I let him go through his story and took it all down. At that point, I really wasn't buying into it.
You're not believable, Charles. You're saying the words, but you're not.
They better have apologized to this guy, because after years, when they did the DNA testing, fucking he wasn't guilty.
You're saying the words, but I don't see in your eyes if you're not telling us that. I'm telling you, so you know.
Police now question whether this man even existed.
Hi, CW. No, I've seen it. W. Is that really CW? Tell me something only we would know. No, sir, just kidding. Oh, I got one for you. I got a question for you. What type of animal, it's not like really an animal, but what type of animal did Sharon use to portray KFC playing the piano to me and you singing Dancing Queen? Gold digger, though, I know that is you. I do know that's you. But I still want to know if you know. Remember, it was so funny. She had KFC, as if KFC'd be playing the piano, but she had like a certain little animal for her. Come on, you must remember. It was funny as shit. Bok, bok, bok. You don't even remember? It was a frog. A rubber frog. Or something you had playing the piano. That was a funny video. I thought so.
When police found 70-year-old Dorothy Donovan brutally murdered in her Delaware farmhouse, her son Charles told police a story so implausible no one believed him.
I don't want anyone to believe that story. Not me.
He goes, only an idiot would believe that story. Not me, an experienced policeman. This guy is like kind of off the chain. Hi, Rainbow. Kind of off the chain for being a cop, like, because as it turns out, it was the guy who did it. It wasn't the son who killed the mother.
Charles claimed that on the night of his mother's murder, he worked the 4 to 11 shift at his factory job, then stopped on his way home for a hamburger.
Yeah, and then me in the background. What was it? I don't know nothing. Something. What is? Is it still on your channel? Is it still on your channel? Because it was so funny. I was saying that I don't know. I don't know nothing. I thought it was so funny. I'm gonna play it if I can find it. We were both good sports. We were both spilling the tea. Sharon V. When we would fight, I would say, smelling like pee with Sharon V. Dancing Queen, young and sweet, only 17. Ooh, doobie doo dee doo. Oh yeah. Gotta be here. Oh my god, look at this one. What am I doing to myself in this? Oh my god, I'll vibrate the cancer away. My god, Sharon, I never even saw that. What the fuck? I'll vibrate the cancer away. I don't see it. Was it a short? Or was it on that other channel? Here, transforming a boring t-shirt into trendy. Dancing Queen. I know, but now I want to hear the video. It's not there anymore. It was funny. I can't help what I laugh at. Dancing Queen. I don't think it is here. Well, that's some bullshit. I can't find it either. Orgasmic brekkie. And if I can, I think it's milk, but it's just that, you know, the name of it. And, this one was funny too that you did. This one was a funny one.
Hey guys, sorry I couldn't go live. I've been hiding out. Someone tried to get me arrested. So I've been hiding out for days and I haven't had a good signal to go live.
He's fucking in the
I'll see
bushes.
you soon.
Is that the same? Is that the same one though? The fucking that you made the other guy. Oh, what's the mayor letter one? I didn't see that one. Dancing Queen, young and sweet, only 97. Ooh, booby da booby boo, boo boo. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Woo. All right, let me get back to this then. You can look for that and get back to this. What are you guys doing? I swear to God, if you guys
Hamburger.
are stealing my
While walking to his
potato
truck,
chips,
he was approached by a man who was looking for a ride to Georgetown. Charles said he wasn't going that far, but was headed in that direction.
Hi, Asher Dash. You sent me the mail. Did the dancing queen? No, I can't get that out of my head. Oh yeah, I'm saying about dancing queen. Here comes Asher Dash. Asher Dash, fucking dancing queen. Yeah, she won the John Travolta triathlon. Should have seen her out there. She was all like, "She's a brick, yeah, house. I'm mighty mighty, let my camel toe hang out. Check it out now. Check it out now." Hey. Now. Camel toe. Now. Camel toe. She's a camel toe. She got camel toe now. Sorry, I'm a little too into it. Somebody stop me. Seriously. I got camel toe fever. Really, reel me in. Reel me in. Come on, what are you doing over here? Why are you both sitting behind me? I'm not down with that shit. Both you and Tucker are sitting behind me. Oh, come on now. What is this going on now? This is a problem. This is an issue. Hey, 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 hey. What is going on? Hi, Colonel Skate. What are you doing? Oh my God. All right, look. This is where you're going. Look. See right here? That's your blankie. That's your spot. Get in it. I'm the bouncing queen.
After driving a few miles,
I hope Asher Dash doesn't get mad at me. She doesn't really have camel toe. I'm just kidding. She's
told the man
never had it.
that was as far as he was going, and that he'd have to get out. Charles said this because he lived just a half mile away and didn't want the hitchhiker to know which house was his. But the man became angry. Charles got out of his truck. The hitchhiker grabbed a screwdriver he found on the floor, and the fight continued outside. Charles claimed the man threatened to kill him if he didn't drive.
You know what's kind of crazy? Is that if the guy wanted a further ride, when the guy got out of his truck, why didn't he just steal the truck then?
Drive him the whole way. So Charles agreed. As they made their way back to the truck, Charles got in first.
Charles was able to pull away before the hitchhiker could get to the passenger side of the vehicle. He drove off, leaving the hitchhiker standing in the intersection.
Shaken by the experience, Charles said he drove.
I'm playing where this guy picked up a hitchhiker. Well, he didn't pick him up, but the guy was all like, I gotta get to the hospital. My sister's having a baby. So he made him kind of feel bad and gave him a ride, told him he couldn't bring him all the way. But then the guy started freaking out on him.
Drove around for a while instead of going straight home.
He doesn't want to go right home because he's afraid that the hitchhiker is going to see him and know where he lives.
About 20 minutes later, Charles drove up the driveway to his home, and to his shock and surprise, he saw the hitchhiker walking around his property. That's when he went to call police.
Yeah, I mean, if your mom was there, well, no, because they were all getting killed. Like, if your mom was in the house, right? And out of all the houses in the neighborhood, that guy, hello, Gypsy, that guy is in the driveway of your house. Yeah, that's who was in the house when. All right, you guys, look at. We're gonna start this over. Everybody's gonna have to listen to this all over again because you don't know what's going on, and I'm just too lazy to explain it. Asher Dash, you're not mad at me, are you? Please don't be. Well, not your mother, but I'm just saying, like, for example.
Up next, police hear an incredible story.
He made the statement, I can't believe he killed her.
A man claims his mother was murdered by a hitchhiker he picked up.
And then all of a sudden he ends up at your house and your mother's dead.
I have no problem with believing that story.
The son says he's telling the truth, but refuses to take a polygraph.
What does he have to hide?
Ain't that true?
Now, I could see somebody not taking a polygraph because, first of all, who knows how long they've kept them in that interrogation room. One guy I heard they kept in there 40 hours. 40 hours. That's fucked up. They shouldn't be able to do that shit.
Can forensic science provide the answers?
This is probably one of the most bizarre cases I've been involved in.
Yeah, I like unsolved mysteries.
Shortly after midnight, Charles
America's Most Wanted wasn't before that? No, probably not, right? Yeah, you're right, because I remember watching Unsolved Mysteries when I was a kid. That was Robert Stack. Was the guy.
Colden returned home from work and saw a suspicious-looking man lurking outside the home he shared with his mother. Instead of confronting the man,
Would you confront the person? I would confront the person. I'd get a weapon. I mean, seriously, like, first of all, if they, okay, I don't want to do spoiler.
he drove to a payphone and called police.
And he's almost off right now. Is anybody out there at your house? My mother's next door to the trailer, and she lives alone. I'd like to get somebody out there as soon as I can, because I don't want to break into my mother's.
When police arrived, they discovered a window had been broken on the back door of his mother's farmhouse. Inside,
He does some shit.
they found the man's mother, 70-year-old Dorothy Donovan, dead in her bedroom.
It was a very bloody and brutal crime scene. Blood everywhere, blood splatters throughout the bedroom.
She had been stabbed repeatedly in the chest and face.
This is what I would consider to be overkill, and this can suggest that this is a person that has a close relationship with the person and knows that person and is very intimate, could possibly be intimate with that person.
With the way the body was arranged, it looked like the victim had been sexually assaulted, but the medical examiner found no evidence of it.
So this made investigators think that maybe the way the body was found, that maybe the scene had been staged.
There were no valuables missing from the house, and Dorothy's purse was untouched.
So that ruled out the robbery motive or possible theft gone bad.
Why would the guy still be lurking around there like that?
So that in itself also, or you're trying to figure out why this happened. Why was this lady killed when nothing was taken?
Dorothy Donovan, twice widowed with 7 grandchildren, was an unlikely victim of violence, and her family said she had no known enemies.
Safe farming community. People knew each other. Most people didn't even lock their doors.
Dorothy's grown son, Charles, who had called police to the scene, made an unusual comment when he saw his mother's body.
He made a statement, "I can't believe he killed her. I can't believe he killed her."
I don't know if that's that strange of a comment.
And Charles now told investigators that he knew the man walking outside his mother's home. He said it was someone who had asked him for a ride earlier that night and got angry when he refused. Charles claimed he might have killed his mother for revenge.
Those things just don't happen, that you would pick up a hitchhiker and then all of a sudden he ends up at your house and your mother's dead.
What you said happened doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for it to happen that way.
I let him go through his story.
You know, I mean, it is kind of weird, because if he said he might have killed her for revenge, like, why would he even think the guy knew where he lived?
And took it all down. At that point, I really wasn't buying into it.
You're not believable, Charles. You're saying the words, but you're not convinced. You're saying the words, but I can see in your eyes that you're not telling us that. I'm telling so. You're not.
This dude isn't supposed to be telling somebody, I can see in your eyes you're not telling the truth. Like, dude, that's not detective work. Well, this was in 1991.
No.
Police now question whether this man even existed. When police found 70-year-old Dorothy Donovan brutally murdered in her Delaware farmhouse, her son, Charles, told police a story so implausible, no one believed him.
I don't think anyone would believe that story. Not many an experienced policeman, and many wouldn't believe that story.
Charles claimed that on the night of his mother's murder, he worked the 4 to 11 shift at his factory job, then stopped on his way home for a hamburger. While walking to his truck, he was approached by a man who was looking for a ride to Georgetown. Charles said he wasn't going that far, but
You're right about that.
was headed in that direction. After driving a few miles, Charles told the man that was as far as he was going, and that he'd have to get out. Charles said this because he lived just a half-mile away and didn't want...
Now, like, I mean, if he's like dropping him in the middle of like a neighborhood where no cars are gonna pass by, that's kind of, I don't know, that's worthy of a good, beating. I'm just kidding.
want the hitchhiker to know which house was his. But the man became angry. Charles got out of his truck. The hitchhiker grabbed a screwdriver he found on the floor, and the fight continued outside. Charles claimed the man threatened to kill him if he didn't drive him the whole way. So Charles agreed. As they made their way back to the truck, Charles got in first.
Charles was able to pull away before the hitchhiker could get to the passenger side of the vehicle. He drove off, leaving the hitchhiker standing in the intersection.
Shaken by the experience, Charles said he drove around for a while instead of going straight home.
He doesn't want to go right home because he's afraid that the hitchhiker is going to see him and know where he lives.
About 20 minutes later, Charles drove up the driveway to his home, and to his shock and surprise, he saw the hitchhiker walking
That's weird.
around his property. That's when he went to call police.
The type of weapon was never conclusively determined by the medical examiner. It just said it was a cutting instrument. It could have been consistent with a screwdriver or a knife.
There were a lot of things going through investigators' minds thinking, the story that Charles Holding is telling is just not really adding up.
When Charles was finished with his story, police gave him their unvarnished opinion.
You're telling us about a black man who assaulted you at the intersection and then minutes later murdered your mother. That's what you're trying to get us to believe. And I'm saying it's just not logical. I don't think it's physically possible for that.
It's kind of weird, like, I don't know much about this case, but the first thing I think I would think is that guy hired that guy to do something to his mother. And then threw him under the bus, maybe? I don't know.
That black man to get from that intersection to your house, kill your mother in the time it takes you to ride from the intersection to your house. It's just not possible, Charles. It's not believable.
And how did the hitchhiker...
And then, like, how long would it take to walk a half mile? Does anybody know how long it takes to walk a half mile?
hitchhiker know where Charles lived? After all, there were other homes in the area, and the hitchhiker not only had to walk a half mile, he also would have had to make a turn in the road.
The story was so difficult to believe because how did this person pick this house, number one? And picking this house, why did he go in and kill the...
Okay, Rainbow. $10? It takes 10 minutes?
this person that was laying in bed?
He was certainly taken back by my accusation that he had something to do with his mother's death. But I felt that's the way the interview needed to go, because it just didn't seem logical or likely that the events that he was describing actually took place.
And investigators also discovered a possible financial motive.
Shortly before Dorothy's murder, Dorothy had taken out an accidental death insurance policy, and Charles was named the beneficiary of that policy.
Charles Holden did have some financial problems at the time of this.
I don't even know why people get insurance anymore, because I swear to God, every time somebody has insurance, they blame them. That is so messed up. And then, even if it turns out that they're not, like guilty of getting rid of the person for the insurance, they've spent all their money on an attorney. I mean, it's a constant that they blame the person if they have an insurance policy.
This incident with some farming debt that he had incurred over the past year, and this was benefiting him so that he could pay off those debts.
So from what I understand, this is a big, like a farm, with some acreage. So, I mean, it's just odd to me that this guy would go there.
Incriminating. Charles, who had no criminal record, refused to take a polygraph.
What does he have to hide? If he truly doesn't have anything
Well,
to
because polygraph records, first of all, they're not even admissible in court. And second of all, they're always fucked up.
with his mother's death, why not take it?
Anytime someone refuses to take a polygraph, that always adds suspicion to that individual. What's he trying to hide? Maybe he didn't kill his mother, but maybe he knew who did.
It didn't take long for investigators to find evidence at the crime scene. Evidence left by the killer.
Charles, you're not telling the truth. Yes, I am. You wouldn't come in here and say this. I mean, we just wouldn't do it if we believed it happened any other way. No.
What evidence? Oh my God, these animals are killing me. I'll be right back. These animals are just like, like how little kids are when your parent, gets on the phone or something. That's exactly how they are. Not really Lulu, but Tucker and Roscoe are off the chain when I go live. Now he's going to play with the squeak toy. Oh my God.
That proof was left on the handrail of Dorothy's farmhouse.
Oh my God. 2 cats and a dog. Can you hear him with the squeak toy? Sometimes I put this music on to relax your dog. Hi, Debbie.
That proof was left on the handrail of Dorothy's farmhouse.
There was a bloody palm print on the railing, which turned out to be the most important clue of this case.
So do your fingerprints are in the first degree death penalty.
There were other bloody fingerprints in the farmhouse, but those weren't as clear.
It was a good print, even though it was slightly fragmented. It was not the entire palm, it was only a small section of a palm print.
When investigators compared the bloody palm print to Charles's prints, they got an unpleasant surprise.
The palm print was compared to Charles Holden's known prints, and it was not a match.
Investigators now had to face the possibility that Charles' story might actually be true. Investigators still believe Charles Holden had something to do with his mother's murder and may have hired someone to kill her.
Even though there was the forensic evidence that didn't match Charles Holden, there could have been some connection between Charles Holden and the person who committed the murder.
Investigators suspected that the hired killer might have been the man with Charles at the fast food restaurant.
Detectives went back and were able to locate some of the people who were in the parking lot that night, and they were able to find that there was in fact a black male walking through the parking lot looking for a ride, and actually did see this person get in the car with Charles.
Investigators asked Charles to describe the hitchhiker, and from that description, police created this composite sketch. The large glasses were the most distinctive part of the image. Investigators looked for criminals who fit this description and put together a photo lineup.
Charles picked an individual by the name of Richard Mitchell out of this lineup. Also, three other
Hi, Debbie.
witnesses from the Hardys that night also picked out
Oh,
Richard
two
Mitchell
cats and a
as
dog.
the hitchhiker.
33-year-old Richard Mitchell looked remarkably like the composite drawing, and he'd been arrested a number of times for forgery and petty theft.
We're pretty optimistic that we had found the person that might have committed this crime.
How could you be optimistic? Forgery and petty theft. And then now he jumps to murder. They were optimistic when they were blaming the sun. It's like, okay, now you have a palm print. The people that you add into the lineup of pictures, each one of them should match that palm print. If they don't, why would they even waste their time putting together a fucking lineup of people wearing glasses? It's good to be a MILF.
Investigators found Mitchell at his home in Harrington, Delaware, and they knew immediately this was a dead end.
As soon as I saw Richard Mitchell, I knew he was not our guy. He had a full beard, and the suspect we're looking for was clean shaven.
Furthermore, Mitchell's palm prints didn't match the print from the crime scene. He also...
Right. So they shouldn't have even had to spend their time with any of that. I'm playing a story about where this guy gets out of work at 11 o'clock at night. It was 1991 in Delaware. And he goes and he stops for a fast food burger. And this guy in the parking lot is like, oh my God, can you take me to Georgetown to the hospital? Because my sister's having a baby. I really need to get there. And, like he was in a tight, spot. So the guy really didn't want to, but he said, I'll take you, like part of the way. So then he says, the guy seemed to be acting kind of funny, but seems to me he was going to get him out of the car anyway at that, I don't know. It just seems like dropping him off in a farming area in a neighborhood where he lives, where it's all farms, it just seems very less likely that the guy is going to get a ride. You know, like there, he'd have been better off just saying, "I'm sorry, dude. I can't. I'm too tired," or something.
So had an alibi.
As it turned out, he was not Herman.
Back at the crime scene, investigators found another clue. Blood on the light switch in the victim's living room was not the victim's blood.
Well, yeah,
Presumably,
because usually when when it's a stabbing death, usually something slips and they end up cutting themselves too, you know?
it belonged to the killer.
All right. I'm sorry. I didn't even know I had it muted. So sorry. I'm so sorry. What did you guys hear up to? I'm so sorry.
Broke the glass to reach in to unlock the door to get into the house.
Blood on the light switch in the victim's living room was not the victim's blood. Presumably, it belonged to the killer.
He could have cut his hand on the door when it broke the glass to reach in to unlock the door to get into the house.
Now, all of that, right? The palm print, the blood doesn't match the son's. But while they had this guy in the interrogation room and the real guy's getting away, if that guy would have cracked, like say he would have cracked and say these cops were totally just not gonna give up and they weren't, if he would have admitted to it, like if he would have said he was guilty, like some people do, they end up like cracking in the interrogation room. If he would have said he was guilty, they wouldn't have all of this wouldn't have even all of this evidence. Ain't that some shit? They wouldn't have even like looked or investigated. They'd have been like, "Yep, we got our man."
A sample of the blood was sent to the FBI's forensic lab, which confirmed it didn't belong to the victim's son, Charles, or any of the other suspects in the case.
Certainly is a frustrating situation when you know you have good evidence and you just can't match it up.
It was very frustrating. You have a lot of anger. You have so many questions.
Despite his denials, suspicions remained that Charles Holden still might have had something to do with his mother's murder.
Even though several witnesses had corroborated Charles Holden's story about this hitchhiker, investigators still felt as though the story was too unbelievable to have happened the way Charles was saying, and thought that Charles may still have been involved in this incident.
More than 10 years after the murder, the state of Delaware was able to access CODIS, a
I'm sorry, I'm here. What do you mean, who docks who? Someone docks someone? No, I haven't seen anybody doxing anybody lately. Not really much.
Criminal offenders.
CODA stands for Combined DNA Index System, and is actually a software suite. And what it does is it blends forensic science and computer technology to aid in investigations of crime.
And when the FBI entered the DNA profile of Dorothy Donovan's killer, they finally got a match.
This was our home run hit, if you will. It was great. We were ecstatic.
I really couldn't believe it. It was only in there for 1 week, and now she's calling me back and telling me that already.
And this is 91. And now they can't, they can't seem to solve crimes like that anymore. Seems. I don't know.
We have a match.
The DNA matched a career criminal named Gilbert Cannon, who was living in Delaware at the time of Dorothy's murder. In the interim, he had served time in prison for drug and robbery charges, but had been released. But by this time, no one seemed to know where he was, or even if he was still alive.
Oh, really? Oh, when was that? She said that tonight? Oh, yeah, I saw that, Munchie had done that, right? What, Tiffany said that?
A DNA database match identified Gilbert Cannon, a career criminal, as Dorothy Donovan's killer. He bore a striking resemblance to the composite drawing created more than a decade earlier.
They got some mugshots of him from back in the early 90s, and they were able to compare those mugshots to drawings of the suspect. They matched quite well with what Gilbert Cannon had looked like back around 1990, 91.
Oh, so 10 years later they ran it through. Okay.
Investigators identified Cannon as the source of the DNA at Dorothy Donovan's crime scene. He had been released from prison for a robbery conviction, and no one knew where he was. Eventually, police found him at a girlfriend's house, just 40 miles from Dorothy Donovan's farmhouse.
Wow. Yeah, Munchie.
It took us about 2.5 months to finally locate Gilbert Cannon.
But Cannon adamantly denied any involvement in the murder.
I'm not going to sit here and say that I killed somebody, but I was there.
Investigators knew Cannon's DNA was at the crime scene, but they also took his finger and palm prints for comparison.
I had suggested that when they took it, to make sure they roll the palm towards the outside to cover any of the area we may need in question.
Rod Hegman compared this fresh print to the print on the handrail in Dorothy Donovan's house.
Those are good. I'm gonna get some.
The result was clear. The print belonged to Gilbert Cannon, and he was confronted with the evidence against him.
Well, Gilbert, one thing I had to tell you is you were there. It's impossible for you not to be there, Gilbert. We're just telling you on tape. That is your DNA. No ifs, ands, or buts. It's no one else's. It's a perfect match. I don't know what you were doing back then. I had no idea. And we were actually hoping to sit down and try to get through the walls. Because Gilbert, you know.
Yeah, it does come with icing. Yeah.
A few hours later, Cannon reconsidered.
He knocked on the...
You know that milk cake? I think it's called milk cake. I know I'm missing something in it. White milk cake or something like that. And it's got like white frosting on it. And it's like, it's in like some kind of milk too on the bottom. It's kind of a Spanish thing. It's white frosting with like a little red cherry on top. Do you know what I'm talking about? Just tagged you. Munchie must have no fucking life, huh? No, it's not a donut. It's some milk cake, and it's in like some milk. On the bottom of the container of it is like some cream or milk or something. It's so good. It's so good.
Window of the holding cell and advised investigators that he wanted to talk to investigators. Basically,
yes, that's it. 3 milk cake. Yep, that's it right there. Yep. That's it. Mm-hmm.
Is it drugs or what or whatever? Honestly, I mean, I don't have any reason to lie about it now. I didn't have to say this. Sure.
Cannon told police that on the night of the murder, he was high on cocaine and looking for more. And that's when he ran.
Driving that Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. It is delicious. I got one in my fridge. Not whole cake, but they sell it by the piece. Mm-hmm. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
And Charles Holden at the fast food restaurant.
I really brought to Georgetown. I can't take you as far as Georgetown, but I'll take you to the turn. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
If his name was Richard, his name would be Dick Holden. And if it was like last name first, it would be Holden Dick. So you guys should know.
Holden agreed to give him a ride, but refused to take Cannon all the way into town. There was a fight. Cannon found a screwdriver in the truck, and the fight continued outside. Eventually, Charles Holden agreed to drive Cannon the rest of the way. But Charles managed to get back into the truck first and took off. Cannon said he had no choice but to walk down the road in the same direction. He said he passed a few houses, but they all had lights on. Looking for a place to sleep, he stopped at the first house that looked empty. When he broke in through the back door, he woke the homeowner, Dorothy Donovan.
Could you imagine? Like if you were at work, like say you work late and somebody came and broke into your house. That's why I never was a person who wanted to have a house, because you know how they have basement windows? And if somebody broke in through like the back of your house, like through the back, you'd already be in the house. Even if they broke in, like if they broke a bathroom window and crawled in or whatever, you'd already be in the house. It would be too late. Like, who goes to, I mean, even if you locked your windows, if you came home, you wouldn't like necessarily go right to the, bathroom and make sure nobody broke in the windows and stuff, It's like, yeah, but not on humans. Just kidding, Carl. Um, just kidding. I only say that because I know Munchie's watching and that's how she likes it. Or it likes it. I don't know what that thing is. I just always picture like some science experiment gone wrong. Like splice or something. Not. Oh, I thought you said live. So, no.
Who's down yet? Who's downstairs? Charles?
Cannon was afraid she'd be able to identify him, so he used the screwdriver.
Well, if he's afraid she'd be able to identify him. I mean, seriously, she could have just ran back out.
He took from Charles' truck and stabbed Charles's mother to death in a drug-fueled rage. He left his palm print and DNA inside the home.
He does something, like, even more reason why, if he hadn't used something where, you know, he cut himself, and usually, like, stabbing, deaths and stuff, getting older. That's what I'm doing. I get that gift every year. Once you get to a certain age, what do you really do for your birthday? You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, okay, so I know usually I'm not one for commentary. I know that. I do know that. But every once in a while, I find, you know, I find like a video that I might want to do a little commentary on. So let me just check this out and make sure. Okay. So, not that I am, like, you know, trying to necessarily point this person out, but, you know, I don't know. It's not even like a personal thing that I'm doing right now. I'm pointing it out because I feel like sober is not drinking and smoking weed and stuff like that. That's what I feel like it is, you know, like going to meetings and stuff. Um, that's what I've seen, that they study the blue book and stuff, you know, whatever. So this person, this is a year-old live stream, okay? A year. Me neither. I'm not, and I don't claim to be. And you know what I'm saying? But this person has celebrations of their sobriety. Like recently, they had their 2-year celebration of sobriety. Now, this video is exactly a year old. So, you guys are just telling me if this person, if they seem to, you know, well, I mean, I'll drink every now and then and smoke weed, you know what I mean? Um, tell me if you guys think this sounds like a sober person. Disclaimer used within Fair Use Act guidelines.
Is there anybody out there?
I do not own the audio for this.
Hi, Mr. Rourke. I'm drinking tonight. It's gonna get crazy.
What do you guys think? No. I can't afford that. That went out with the
Everyone
90s.
accuses me of drinking. I'm gonna drink.
Everyone doesn't accuse you of drinking. That sounds like a pretty lame excuse to, you know, to explain why you're drinking. I mean, if you want to drink, drink. But to claim that everybody always accuses her of drinking, that's a lie.
You want to see what I got to drink? Can y'all hear me? I got these headphones on, so hopefully they're properly working. Okay. Huge thing. Oh,
So she got one
I
of
wanted-
those red, white, and berry, whatever. The big tall cans that they're usually around for. They're really good. It's really good stuff for like 4th of July and stuff.
I like the ones in the bottles better, but I wasn't gonna buy a 6-pack. But this one sounds good. It's red, white, and berry, blue, raspberry, cherry, and citrus. Let's get to drinking. Everyone.
Nobody accuses you of being a drunk. Nobody ever has. No, not tonight, Justin. No. Unless you want to come up on the panel and you have a topic you want to talk about. But to come up on the panel and like have your TV on in the background and then just like sit there and not say anything, it really kind of makes me feel uncomfortable because first of all, the TV's on in the background and then you're not saying anything. So it's kind of odd for me.
Everyone else gets drunk and fucked up.
Everybody else doesn't get drunk and fucked up,
Me?
No, I'm not doing that. Then that seems silly.
I already had one Truly so far, so. Oh my god! Oh, I was about to say they ripped me off. It won't even open. Cheers.
Now, look at you at 1 minute and 42 seconds there. No, Justin, you can use this chat if you want to partake in the chat. That's what you could do. Nobody accuses you of drinking all the time, but you and your friends call Cindy Cocktail. You've never actually seen her with a drink in her hand, like we're seeing you, and bragging about it, too. And yet, we're the ones who get accused of being on, meth, drunk, this, that, and the other thing. And there you are, all fucking cocky and shit. When you just celebrated this year, your 2 years of sobriety. There's no way you're sober right there at all in the least.
Jesse Hope. Well, this is interesting. That's actually pretty dang good too. It don't even taste like alcohol. Let's really do it up. Let me hit my little piece of blunt I got too.
See, how is this sober? I mean, I don't care if she drinks and smokes. I don't care, But to consistently call other people, cocktail, methy, and then get all these like congratulatory things going on for you, oh, you're such a strong woman in recovery. It's so crazy to me. Okay, Debbie.
A baby blunt. I know. I got arrested at Joann Fabrics. What do you mean?
Now,
Hey, Scout.
Now, that was something that Debbie313 had made a video, and she was talking about Michaels and Joanne Fabrics, and then I made a joke about it because it was funny. But her whole chat is just, well, especially Mr. O'Rourke was just talking about me.
Oh, well, you got out quick then.
What?
You got out of jail quick if you got arrested.
Oh yeah, it was a joke.
I know. I figured it was.
Yeah. I'm a very sarcastic asshole. You know this.
I know.
What do you say? I'm fired, Ginger now. Jeez, oh, peace. And wonder what happened to this guy, Scout. He kind of disappeared, huh?
Yeah, you cammed out. Did you see my beverage?
Yeah, I didn't think you drank.
It's actually not bad.
Yeah, what is it again?
It's Smirnoff red, white, and berry.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's not bad. I like that truly though. It was a watermelon lemonade. It was pretty good.
Watermelon's gross.
I really don't like watermelon like that either, but that was not bad. It didn't even taste like.
Right. So if she had a Truly, which they come in, the 24 ounces, and that Seagram's red, white, and blue comes in 24 ounces. So you've already drank 4. So her saying she didn't want to get a 6-pack, but she's already on,
Watermelon. It tasted good. I don't know how to describe it, but
nice.
I'm trying to get drunk and go off on some people.
Oh, that's it.
Trying to get drunk and go off on some people. I've never known her to need to be drunk to go off on people. But the odd thing is somebody who doesn't drink really would probably just you could buy probably a single bottle of the red, white, and blue. But you went right for the, 24 ounce. So.
Occasion. I was wondering what it was.
Yes. Why not? Everyone, I mean, I get accused of drinking, so I figured.
No, you don't, Only when you were actually drinking did people say that you drank, which was on this video.
Well, people want to see me drinking.
Oh, yeah, we want to see you drinking.
Join tonight and you'll see what I look like when I drink.
I've never even seen you drinking.
I know, because I don't ever drink. How many times did I refuse to drink too? So many people want me to drink and I'd be like, nope, I'm good.
Yeah, you never drank around me.
Did you say Swiss is affecting my behavior? That I should get another tattoo, Mr. Rourke? I don't have money to afford any tattoos right now. Unless you want me to, are you going to pay for it?
Wow. You are propositioning Mr. Rourke in there? Wow. And dry begging too, mind you, and then propositioning.
Mr. Rourke?
The way she just sits there smoking her weed on camera, just like thinking she's got everyone fooled, which, nah.
You've never seen me drink? Because this is probably the first time I've ever drank since I've been on YouTube.
Well, I meant when we were hanging out.
No, but as far as everyone in the chat, they're all like, I've
right.
never seen you drink. That's because I don't.
Well, that's because, and nobody accused you of being drunk either, so, obviously you were fucking partying that day, obviously, in my opinion. Oh, January 8th, I think you had just gotten yourself some money sent to you because you had pulled your, that you had gotten fired scam.
I'm probably going to regret this tomorrow.
I might do some drinking tonight. I feel like it's the proper mood.
Look at my new strips. They're really weird. Like, you're just, yeah, my Suboxone.
Now she's showing her Suboxone. So she's drinking, smoking weed, and now showing us her Suboxone. That doesn't even make sense to me. Is that possible?
Because they gave me, since I'm having issues with Medicaid, I
Right.
get the generic. Look how, like, they're so weird. They come.
You lied then, because recently you were bitching, yelling about saying that you should.
In a square package.
Huh.
Yeah. And like, I opened one up to see, like, because it doesn't, I don't know. I'm scared to try one because I still have regular Suboxone, but I mean, the strips kind of look the same. They feel more like thicker. I don't know.
So what you're saying is when Sharon was showing you Suboxone that she was taking and making a funny face, and you were saying, that's not how it, yeah, blah, 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 that's not this, that's not that, and you and Swiss were doubting Thomas's. Now a year ago, you are showing a different type of the Suboxone and saying how it's different.
They assured me that it's the same thing, though.
So could it Sharon's have been different than what you were used to?
I feel like that's suspect.
Well, I mean, it's got supposedly has the same active ingredients and shit. It's just generic for the Suboxone.
Okay, so but you had a problem with Sharon's. You were accusing her of it not being real.
$140 versus, well, no, this was only for 14 strips. I didn't have to pay that, but
You inspired me, lady. I'm getting something to drink myself.
You didn't have to pay that. Why didn't you have to pay that, lady?
generic for the Suboxone. $140 versus, well, no, this was only for 14 strips. I didn't have to pay that, but
You inspired me, lady. I'm getting something to drink myself.
okay, sweet. Because Swiss is supposed to be on here with me, cheersing it up, and she did not answer the phone.
What should I get?
She must be at the library. What do you got in there?
Now,
I don't know.
is the library a problem?
I can't see.
No, really, is that a fucking library?
That's pretty good.
Library, is that some sort of a fucking problem for you?
I might probably just. What's that?
I would probably try the.
They think like saying library is like an insult to somebody or something, I guess.
Dill pickle beer. I like
dill. Ooh, that's what I'm getting right here. The Beast.
Dill pickle beer.
Yeah, energy drink and alcohol all in one.
Bad for you. I almost got one of those because I saw those there, but I was like, no, can't do that.
They're tasty. They're super tasty. Or I got
this bitch is high, man.
Peach, Bush Light Peach. Or
she's high as shit. She's high as shit.
Bush Light Apple. Or some Yingling Light.
Well, fuck, did I show my information on here?
Uh-oh.
Your information? Why, where would your fucking information be? I know she is loud. Oh, wow. That would have been terrible.
From your meds?
It's a pill bottle. Oh no, look at all the warnings on it. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4 yellow labels. Let's see what they say.
Why don't you stop shaking those fucking pills around? I thought you said that was 14 Suboxones. Why is there pills shaking around in there?
Taking more of this medication than recommended may
Why is there pills? I thought it was Suboxone.
may cause drowsiness and dizziness. Alcohol may make this worse. Use care when operating operating a vehicle, vessel, or dangerous machine.
But why is she shaking a pill bottle around when she said there was strips in there?
Caution. Opioid. Risk of overdose and addiction. Do not drink alcohol beverages while taking this medicine. Oh, oops. Didn't get that memo.
Now, the fucking look on this bitch's face is the same fucking look she said, she had when she said in her live stream, "Oh, you caught me. I lied about the job." Just the cocky fucking right in people's faces bullshit.
Oopsie. Bad girl.
She just took one. She just took one with the alcohol, right? This bitch is a lying bitch. She is a lying bitch.
Be all right. I don't even feel a buzz. I'm a
How
little
much have you had?
pissed off. Well, I just had that one Truly, and then I just started drinking this.
Oh, so why are you pissed off?
It'll take.
And Mr. Rourkeson, SG says everyone needs a pickle shot. I mean, Rourke, why the fuck were you so fucking obsessed with me? Like, didn't you know you were hurting your girl's fucking feelings? Your girlfriend Swiss?
Take a minute.
What you pissed off about then?
Because I thought I'd be buzzed already.
Oh, slam it, and then you will be.
Because she thought she would be buzzed already. That doesn't even make sense right there, does it? Because she thought she would be buzzed already. So she's drinking because she's pissed off because she thought she would be buzzed already. Huh. Sounds like something didn't come through.
Oh, it's not bad, Jesse. It's kind of more intense, but I'll get used to it.
No, and this girl goes, Janelle, how do you like your new job? And she goes, oh, it's not that bad. It's just a little more intense. I'll get used to it. Huh.
I'll shotgun one of these here for you.
What?
A beer. Once I finish this one. I'll get the video going.
Drink.
All right, now I got to do it right now. I'll do that quickly.
She is the epitome of trash. She is.
Those are easy.
I don't have Medicaid right now, Mr. Work. That's why I have generic. Because I'm doing good in my program, and all the people that got cut off were people that had been in the program a year and never fucked up.
Bullshit. Why should you have Medicaid? You're working. Well, why should she have Medicaid? What's her disability? What's her disability? It's Scout. Yeah, Scout. Yeah, if you've been doing good and you celebrated 2 years sobriety, remember? And you're working. She probably didn't feel it. And she's not paying any rent. Well, I get that, but the bottom line is, and a bridge card, yeah. And you know, and what really kills me is somebody like that fucking calling me a scammer.
Exactly what my recovery coach told me. I'm about to get me on some Obamacare or something.
What the fuck? What makes you think fucking we're supposed to? You're fucking 40 years old, bitch.
Uh-oh. Here we go. It's okay, Jesse. Hope it'll work out. I don't think I can chug. My stomach's already feeling ugh.
Plus, she said she didn't even have to pay for the whatever pills she got.
This is why I don't drink that often. Why did he mute it? In case it sprays everywhere?
Oh,
Oh, there you go. Okay.
sorry. I picked the hole in the right spot, so it worked out better.
Why is
Yeah,
he shotgunning a beer anyway? Dude, you're a fucking adult. You're not at a fucking party. Or at the beach or in some fucking frat house. Why are you shotgunning a beer? The fuck, these people are proud of such weird things.
Make sure the hole's in the right spot. Hi, Cindy. If anyone wants to come up, you can. Swiss Miss has deserted me. She was supposed to come on and
Hi, Debbie.
cheers with me because I don't ever drink.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Go. Oh, shit. You're going to be fucked up.
So good.
Yay! The adult grown man shotguns a beer. Yay!
Was that a Coors Light?
Yes, it was. Coors Light, baby.
I'm not a big, like I said, I like Blue Moon, but that's about it.
Coors is pretty good. Ugh, I think I spilled a little bit. Oh well.
Yeah, slightly.
Such is life.
Just a little schmuckus. No big deal.
Nope.
What is he living in a fucking garage too? What the fuck? What's he in a warehouse?
You guys all see my workshop room.
Hi,
That's where my
Cindy.
beer fridge is.
I'm in the car.
You missed my.
No, do you have to live in your car too?
What's up?
I said, do you have to live in your car too, like me?
I do. I have to live in my car.
So there's Janelle with the drink in hand, and there's the person that she refers to as cocktail all the time.
My man up from work. We're on our way to go away for the weekend. Well, probably just tonight because it's supposed to snow. So I'm waiting for him to get out of work. So I said, oh, good. I'll come in for a couple minutes until he gets out of work. Yeah.
You missed my performance.
I did.
I don't know. Chugging my beer.
I can't.
Shotgun that thing.
I'm glad that my phone is working right now with the streamer. As soon as I start driving, I'm sure I'll break up with service.
See how impressed Cindy is with your performance, Scout?
And
yeah, don't you look pretty, Cindy?
Thank you. Can you see me? Oh my gosh, thank you.
Barely. It's not very bright in there.
Yes, she looks beautiful. Hence, that's why you dislike her. Swiss dislikes her. Munchie dislikes her.
Not right.
I can tell you look pretty.
Hang on, let me see if I can pull into like the light. I'm parked like here. I'm driving his car, and I'm so not used to driving his car. It makes all these kinds of noises like a spaceship. I hate it. Oh my god.
Mr. Rourke. Why?
No, there you go.
Mr. Rock, I'm interested in some used up PUSSY. I heard you like toothless low.
Light.
Now I'm in the light. Now I'm in the light. Well, I'm in some light over here. I don't know. Hold on.
Mr. Rourke, get your ass up here.
What the hell's wrong with you, lady? She looks kind of like Darlene from Roseanne.
Hold on.
At least in this fucking video.
Way.
Right. Come on, Mr. Rourke. What the F?
I'm talking to all the ladies.
What is with that look, Janelle? Man, dang, man. Dang, you ain't looking fucking like normal in this. You're looking kind of witchy
Thank God for backup camera.
and pale and
Oh.
high.
I
Your
wish my
eyes
car
roll
had
back.
backup camera.
That's the third fucking time your eyes have rolled back in your head.
Dude, when I had my Hummer, I didn't have one, and trying to parallel park that thing was ridiculous. Oh my God.
You had a
Oh, I
Hummer?
bet.
Yeah, I had the little one. I had the what was it? The H, not the H3. I had one of those. When the kids were infants, and trying to lift them in that thing was unbelievable.
That's awesome.
Oh my God, I love that thing. It would like barrel through snow.
This bitch is high. This bitch is fucking high. Yeah, she does, don't she, Debbie? She does.
Oh,
What are you driving now?
this is the what is this thing? The Palisade. The 3-row. You know, we got the parent car now. You know, the 3-row SUV.
She had to wear some fucking ski hat because the fucking circle jerk fucking blew it in her hair.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm not used to driving this.
She got fucking red eye from the fucking shot to the eye. This guy came.
So either way, but it's nice. It's like a spaceship in here. It's really nice. Like, look, this thing, like, you know what? I
Oh,
used
it's
to not.
Mr. Rourke. Yeah,
Oh.
okay, here you go. Now you can cuss me out, Mr. Rourke.
Hola.
My pill bottle, I showed it. Wait, I have to put it in a
Are you
certain
drinking
spot.
too? That's the
Hang
rule
on.
on this can. On this.
I see them really kind of going after Snow a lot, and that's kind of really pissing me off. But she could.
Channel. Everybody's got to be drinking.
Yeah, man. Friday night, party on.
They need to arrest your ass right now. Driving around with Nazi tattoos.
Now, just so you know, over there in that live stream, that's supposed to be Rita Hayden, not me. Okay.
Look,
Everyone in the chat, call Janelle's mayor right now and have her arrested for driving around with Nazi tattoos.
How many
Do you
fucking
see
bottles of pills does this bitch have?
my pill bottle, Mr. Rourke?
I see it. There's meth in that pill bottle. I know it. I smell it. It's meth. Arrest her. She's got tattoos all over her. It's making me sick.
Work is turned up tonight, man.
Good
Oh,
to
God.
know. She just laughed by accident. Dang, man, her fucking teeth are jacked up.
You should be ashamed of yourself. I have stage 4 cancer. This isn't funny.
Wow, Rock, really? Wow. Have you ever in your lifetime, growing up, have you ever known people that thought cancer is funny. Ever. Like, even complete strangers. I've never in my life came across people like these fucking weirdos.
Oh, that's so funny. It is kind of funny. Oh my gosh.
It's kind of funny, is it, now? Stage 4 cancer is kind of funny. Yeah, to me, Rainbow, or somebody else. Isn't that fucking crazy?
By the way, what kind of smells did Joanne Fabrics have? I like shopping there. Did I ever tell you I was arrested?
Yeah.
What's wrong with this guy? Doesn't he know that that came from Deb 313's video? Who knows? Think he was too much in love with me.
That damn bitch came and arrested me. I said, what the hell? I tried to bring back my cans.
Why would anybody bring back cans to fucking Joanne Fabrics?
Your cans back. You cannot take your cans back to Joanne Fabrics.
Hell no, you can't.
They might let you.
They'll try to arrest you.
What happened to
Them son of a bitches, they must be Nazis.
They probably are.
They are.
First of all, that was from Deb 313's video. And there's nothing funny about Nazis.
Oh, you're so funny, Mr. Rourke. You made me cry.
Doing, Scout?
What's happening, buddy? You drinking yet?
Smiths, I am so upset with her right now. What is she doing? Actually, is she being a parent right now? Like this?
That whore wife of mine.
That her
Who's she
husband
fucking
came out.
now?
Her
That
husband.
damn stripper. What about taking my kid to the library? My kid can't even fucking read.
Wow, is he gonna be alright? I saw like a picture of him. He looks like he'd probably be alright looking. Who knows? But his personality is kind of fucked.
My kid can't fucking read. It's 2023, you bitch. Get that kid to the library.
It's 2024.
Yeah, you're behind already.
Wow.
Jesus.
Damn, man. Those teeth are fucking jacked up. Damn, Janelle. Fucking A. Hold on a minute, you guys. I'm sorry, I just had to take that. They all like their little fucking nasty ass pictures of people and that they want to draw fucking Hitler mustaches on and shit, right?
Get it right.
Well, that's right.
SG always is behind. She was in
Yes.
2020.
Actually, SG is not always behind. So I don't know where you come up with that one.
And she thought she was in 2020.
2 years behind.
And if you read the fucking title on her channel, it says 2019.
Yeah, so that's when I changed my name. And it has nothing to do with cancer either.
Jesus.
What's so funny
Oh
about
my
that?
gosh. Hang on, I'm texting
What
your
am I
whore
supposed to
wife.
change the fucking year every year? Am I supposed to fucking change it? If you can't fucking handle it, then don't look.
And you want to talk about history? How the hell can I let things go?
Obviously you can't. Rourke, obviously you can't.
Those fucking tattoos.
I'm so
glad
sorry.
You think that shit's funny?
I mean, come on now. I would say, okay, if I literally just not like, let's say whatever you want to call them, if I just got Nazi tattoos and that was it, then yes, I would be like, fuck yeah, I'm a Nazi and I'm proud. But like I said, I'm blood gang. I'm fucking King. I have King Von's gang.
Nah, these people are so proud of the wrong shit. I'm blood gang. I'm King Von gang. The fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean, lady? And you said literally, oh, let's really trigger her. So your other tattoos didn't matter in the least when you wanted to try to trigger somebody that was Jewish.
Tattooed on me. I have a lot of different gang tattoos on me.
Hitler's not a gang. They're not a gang, okay?
Thug life.
Yep, I am a thug.
I've seen them all. They're all awesome.
Thank you.
The tattoos, I know. I did hear it because I do pay attention that she has a couple on her hip.
I have one on my hip.
See?
Yeah, it says handle with care. I'm old and my legs don't bend like they used to. Is that what it says?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have any that aren't really showable other than.
Are those Nazi tattoos on your hip as well?
Well, I think they tried. It's actually the Lucky brand 4-leaf clover, but
You got a
apparently
picture of Hitler on your ass? He's sporting out off on your ass?
Oh my God. It's a sign that says fish market. Why would you have a sign that says fish market tattooed on your ass?
actually have a swastika tattooed up my asshole, apparently.
Who the fuck even said that? Gross out. Ugh.
But that hurt.
I didn't know when that happened, and I don't know how that happened, but apparently, according to SG or somebody, I have a.
No, SG never said that you have a swastika up your ass.
Swastika up my asshole.
You were told.
Yeah, and like I ever said that. Does that even sound like something I said?
Because it's pretty hard to see that for yourself.
Yeah.
You know, you have to get a W on each cheek, so it says "Wow."
No, I ain't fucking with no W's. Ain't no W.
Yeah, because she was in love with a avatar with a W on it. Yeah, except she's lying. Like, nobody ever said that. Just like nobody ever accused her of being a drinker or drunk all the time. Like, she's gross. I know she thinks she's cool. She's cringe. Yeah, you're right. Fucking cringe as fuck is correct.
He's going nowhere. Everybody.
Oh, are you mad? A couple months ago, you were like all up and down.
No, I'm not mad. I just think it's sad that someone's a fucking crybaby ass little bitch. There, now I talked about you, motherfucker.
Oh, you're mad because you didn't want to fucking stick it in ya?
Bring it.
I don't think he's gonna bring it. He's never paneled up or nothing.
What'd you say?
I don't think he's gonna bring it. I haven't heard him panel up, so.
I don't even, like I said, I've talked to him on the phone, but I'm kind of convinced right now does he even really exist?
Who's that?
Yeah, I don't think you really talked to him on the phone. I think you texted.
What's up?
Oh.
And yep, I said your name.
Ooh, you did.
Oh yeah, that guy.
That's not his name.
The only reason you said is because Scout didn't know who we were talking about, though.
Oh yeah, because I'm just dumb. I don't follow enough of it to know.
And FYI, I just want to clear this shit up too. Anything that I said about people being in people's ears, I was not referring to Sharon. I was referring to the big purple W. The little purple W.
The little
Swiss,
purple.
you better get up here. Mr. Rourke is pissed.
Yeah, he's so pissed.
He
You
wants
whore! Take that damn kid to the library! You went fishing, Swishy? You went fishing?
Fishing for.
Cindy's back.
Oh, Cindy's
You
back.
went fishing for pussy!
Well, that's a good type of fishing there, buddy.
Yeah.
She's got a hard
These fucking people, man.
on for SG.
See, even Rourke knows.
Oh, damn.
Mr. in the car.
Oh, you're not my Swissy. I was like, Swissy cammed up. Is that my girl? Ah, what did you just do to my boner?
Hello?
Hey, baby. Did you fall down for me or what? Is that not my avatar? I'm like, this is my bitch.
She's using an avatar with a girl with her legs spread.
Wow, you're quite spicy tonight. I think
He's been drinking.
I think Mr. Rourke's been drinking too.
Yep.
What is Scott?
It's almost time for another shotgun.
Hey, Cindy. Hi. What are you drinking over there, Smith?
Chug.
You know you're an alcoholic when you're shotgunning your beers.
I don't chug these things. No way. That's way too hard. I gotta remember it backwards.
Those are bad for you. That's why I always drink Red Bull and vodka until they were like,
you always drink Red Bull and vodka? I thought you don't drink, bitch.
oh, that's so bad for your heart.
Well, you guys gotta try. I want you guys to go out.
I gotta
right
have
now,
something
get a
that's bad
Guinness.
for me.
Go out,
I like
buy a
Guinness.
Guinness. Shotgun a Guinness.
Oh my god. My stomach might explode, buddy.
And she likes Guinness. She likes Blue Moon. She drank a Truly. She drank. Fucking this bitch is fucking.
Oh, that's a pretty thick, heavy beer.
That is a thick one.
That's how she likes it.
Yeah, that's the way the girls like them.
Scout is totally putting it out there that he's her fucking John.
Oh yeah, I wanted to clarify that anytime that I'm talking about someone being in someone's ear, it has nothing to do with Sharon. Like, so
You already
I don't
said
know why
that. You already said that. You already said that, you fucking weirdo.
she tries to insert herself into everything because not everything is about Sharon.
Get that?
Up here, I mean, maybe in her world, but not mine.
Maybe she's trying to insert herself into people's actual ears. Sharon Herring.
3 more likes, I can put my leg behind my head.
All right, hit his like. I want to see this shit.
Ouch! I'm stuck.
That was his toenail. He fucking sliced his own fucking carotid artery with his toenail.
I'm stuck. Somebody help! Help
Look at
me!
your wife. I can make her position.
Mm.
Her avatar position. I can do that.
Oh my god. She's offering to put her legs up like the fucking Avatar because Swiss can't put her legs up like that. Not without like 2 cranes bringing up each leg, you know? Like heavy duty ones, like for big equipment. But look at Janelle, man. Oh, I could put my legs up. No shit, you could put your legs up. Gee. Shocker. Shocker. Janelle could put her legs up.
What do you guys have, like, freaking friends over here? What's going on?
Hang on. I have to let me move my bed back.
Oh my god, she's literally gonna fucking torture us with putting her legs up. Is everybody impressed that a hooker could put her legs up in the air? No, really. No, really. Aren't we all impressed?
Do it, Janelle. Do that Avatar.
Hang on.
Oh, she's doing it.
Are you taking off your pants?
No? Why would I? I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I'm far enough away.
Well, take off your pants. It will help you stretch a little better.
Well, I can't take off my pants.
Ugh. Gross.
Oh, baby, you can take off your pants. Don't ever
I
say that
can't.
you can't take off your pants.
Oh, I can't take off my pants.
Oh, you're almost there, lady. You got it. Pretty damn close.
Ugh, Scout is fucking like down with her. He's probably fucking like, ugh. Oh my god.
That I can spread that apart.
Ugh. She's literally fucking putting the camera on her crotch while her fucking legs are spread. Ugh. How fucking gross of a whore is this?
Fun.
There you go.
Imagine if you were a teenage girl, right? And somebody said, "Oh, isn't this your mother's channel?" And your mother was doing that. Could you fucking imagine? Could you imagine? She's got the camera right on her fucking crotch saying, "I can spread this apart." You are fucking dirt. Ugh.
All I see is
Oh my god, I can't even look. I can't even look.
I mean, my legs are missing. They're up in the air.
I
There you
can't
go,
even look.
alrighty then.
Bummer.
Rourke doesn't sound impressed. She literally just said, "Alrighty then."
I'm mad at you.
You're mad at
Gummer's in trouble.
So, Swissy, are you in position?
Are you kidding me? Swiss couldn't fucking make that position. And second of all, that girl's legs are like 7 feet long.
Are you even there? What the hell? You don't hear me, woman? Are you talking to me? No, I'm talking to Janelle.
She can hear you.
Gummer Hummer said, "Janelle can put her legs behind my head any day." Hippie Chick says, "Janelle, show us your spread." Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hippie Chick goes, "I feel like hidden dentures. I was behind in the audio." There's no way you could ever feel like it, Night Owl. Hidden blessings, Hippie Chick. Because you're a fucking brainless dirtbag and she isn't.
Or says, oops.
Never would Hidden Blessings, Wild Wisdom, Night Owl, same person, say to any of us, "Show us your spread." You have no class. You're right where you belong in that live stream. Them's is dirtbags right there.
I see you flirt with other ladies, Gummer, and I don't like that. You're gonna be if someone's gonna be my bottom bitch, you can't be flirting with other ladies.
I'll be your top bitch then. So that way I can still flirt with other ladies.
That watch for me.
You don't want the guy.
Hippie chick goes, Janelle is rubbing one out. Hush, Ricardo. You are messing her up. You're fucking so gross, man.
You don't want a guy like Gummer going around flirting with guys with a name like Gummer, do you?
I feel like he likes Gummer Hummers, so he likes to get BJs with no teeth in.
Teeth. There you go.
Oh, so you're perfect
I've heard that.
for him. Is that what you're trying to say? Janelle, are you guys still with me? It says there's 30 here. I don't know. Are you guys asleep or what?
That's
I did not
amazing.
forget about you, Gummer. You associate with people that I don't fuck with because they want to make my life shit because they're asswipes. Hi, JetBlue. And I smoke a lot when I drink. I know I already smoke a lot, but I smoke more when I drink.
That way you don't need a lighter.
What?
You don't need a lighter. Just light one right after another.
I used to do that.
Right, Rainbow Doodle? Aren't they gross? Hippie chick says Gummer is a girl.
I used to use one cigarette to light another cigarette.
Saves on lighters.
Back in the bad days when I didn't have a lighter. You had to keep your cigarette going. You know what I'm saying?
One way or another.
Nah, I mean.
Yep. No, I don't think anybody knows what you mean.
What is your hair? Your hair.
What?
What?
What is your hair?
Are you talking about?
I can't hear you.
No, your hair.
Yeah, my hair's a mess. I have my hat on.
Oh,
But I look stupid with my hat on in the camera.
Why would you say that?
Yeah.
I got the.
Oh, damn, Janelle, you don't fucking take that hat off. Fucking.
Is her microphone like breaking up, or you guys can hear her? Because I can't hear her.
I got the freshly
Greaseball City right there.
fuck hair.
I can hear her, but she's quiet. She's supposed to be the banshee. What's going on here?
I know what's going on. I'm usually the loudest that she has to turn all the way down.
Well, not tonight. I'm drunk.
She has to slow me
She sounds so sober. It's congrats on the 2 years anniversary of your sobriety, lady.
down and turn Janelle up. So it fucks with her because she can't have it both ways.
Yeah, you can't have it both ways, bitch.
I can.
Can work. You can hit it any
You
way.
swing both ways? Is that what I'm getting?
No, I didn't say that. I said I can have it both ways.
Oh.
There's two of them.
Ugh. Dumb and Dumber.
He gets it every way he wants it.
Scum and Scummier.
Oh, and some that he doesn't.
Stank and Stankier.
No, I never say no.
I should have got a buzzball, but I couldn't find
Oh,
it.
those are good.
He told me I'm not allowed to say no.
That's a good wife there.
Right, Mr. Rourke?
I know this is the good sauce too. Well,
Right, Mr. Rourke?
actually, my dad has the good sauce, but I didn't want to be that fucked up.
What percentage is it?
This bitch drinks. Who the fucking this bitch acts like she ain't doing shit?
Say no.
I
This
don't
shit
know, but
is
he-
6%.
My dad got some type of freaking bourbon that was like damn near $200 for 700 milliliters because it's from another country.
Do you go break into that?
Huh?
Do you go break into that?
I don't really like hard liquor. It makes
Oh,
my
that's the good stuff there.
Oh, this bitch is fucking high.
That's why I just drink this shit
There you go.
Oh, I thought you don't drink, bitch.
once in a while.
Were you talking about some shit called Blue Moon beer?
Yeah, that's Blue Moon. It's a
The orange
it's
in
a
it.
orange
Oh, you
root
guys,
beer.
you guys all know about it? I didn't know about it. I just seen it today.
Really?
What? That's been around for like 20 years.
I don't drink beer.
Oh,
I hate
well, there you go.
beer. So, Mr. Rourke, you need to try it then, because I hate beer, but I love Blue Moon. Like, that's the only beer I really like to drink.
It's all right.
I could just imagine my ass getting drunk and coming out here and piping off singing some shit.
Come on, man. Why don't you do it?
I
Turn the
can't
camera
even-
on too.
I thought my medication said that it would make me more susceptible to drinking, but I think it's lying.
Where's that damn banshee?
I think she must be reading a library book to her daughter because they were due back.
What's with the library book thing? Like, these bitches had never heard of a fucking library. Hi, Asher Dash. Hi, Rainbow. You'd think these bitches have never heard of a fucking library in their life or something.
2 days, so she has to hurry up and read them all.
Yeah, before you get those extra late charges.
Have you guys ever ridden on a banshee?
I'd have to get a GoFundMe going for those library books.
Well, I
For the
mean,
late fees.
since
Hey,
SG
Scout.
wants you to go to the library, maybe she would pay for it.
What's up, buddy?
Well, what the fuck is that about? Since SG wants to go, and then I see fucking Swissy's fucking community post. Oh, it looks like SG is gonna have to move in with Satan and her boyfriend. What the fuck are you even talking about, lady? Where do they come up with their fucking stupidity? Like, I can't imagine somebody is just so naturally pathetic. They all sound so cringe as fuck.
I have to
You ever
look.
ride four-wheelers?
We went to the library.
No, I want to though.
Oh,
so
here's Sophie.
You wouldn't be familiar
My
with
bad.
the banshee then.
Oh, I know what a banshee is.
Yeah, that's what I thought they went like we were calling themselves banshees.
Oh, a banshee four-wheeler.
It's Swifty and the Banshees.
Yes.
Yes, Swissy and the banshees.
Certainly not Stiffy and the Banshees.
I'm trying to be a banshee tonight. I'm trying to be real loud and annoying.
Swissy and the
You're doing a great job.
Swissy and the four-wheeler.
That's gonna take a lot of effort on your part.
I know. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying to be like somebody else.
You're so chill. Like, you're so
Oh my fucking god! Don't tell me she's driving and doing a live.
And drinking.
Infinity's gonna kill someone on the highway tonight. That's for sure.
I'm not driving anymore. I got kicked off to the passenger seat. Mr. Infinity's driving now.
Mr. Infinity.
Oh, that's just it. He's driving. They're surely gonna kill someone now.
I did not know, Cindy, that you went live last night.
I know. I didn't either. I didn't know City went
I
live
only
either.
got when SG did commentary on it because of her and Melissa asserting themselves. It wasn't their business.
About me.
Oh, jeez.
If any of you bitches are feeling froggy, make the leap, damn it. 3rd floor. Crawl up those stairs. I'm gonna knock your
Oh my
asses.
god, Swiss Miss is like in my mouth, hippie. The fuck is wrong with these fucking gross out bitches?
Out, every one of you.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never been knocked out before.
Say that shit to my face.
I will. I wish I could.
You're gonna need Joanne fabrics to catch your ass because you're gonna get knocked out on the floor and I'm gonna mop you up.
What was someone saying to me?
Oh, Mr. Infinity says that you sound like one of the guys that we listen to on the radio in the morning. I said, oh, we were just saying how you have such a good like common voice, like a voiceover voice.
Tell that Mr. Infinity to hit the horn.
Well, thank you, Mr. Infinity. That's
Hit the
awesome.
horn?
That's an awesome name, by the way. I'm jealous.
I hit the horn. I hit the horn with my foot, Mr. Rourke. Look.
Scaring deer. You're scaring the deer.
I'm in a driveway. Fuck the deer.
Put your leg behind your head, girl. Do what I tell you.
That's the best position, really.
I can only do it. It hurts.
Oh, don't make
And
her
I
do
don't-
it again, please.
Puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
As she said that you'll break a hip. Be careful that you don't break a hip.
Yeah, you're not as young as you used to be.
Oh,
Listen.
no, my hip.
Listen, I'm gonna have my buddy Sharon come over and teach you how to fucking do that. I can't stand it when a bitch can't put her fucking leg behind her head. What am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that?
According to SG, there's no appointment that requires that you need to have your leg behind your head. She wants to know what is the purpose of having the leg behind your head.
I never said what's the purpose of having your leg behind your head. I believe I said, what's the purpose of it on a live stream?
Purpose.
ASMR yoga teacher, maybe, I don't know.
There you go.
ASMR yoga teacher. That's somebody who would whisper the yoga instructions.
The only other benefit would be is if you're a escort or a streetwalker. Guys kind of dig that.
Yeah, you can get deeper that way.
Right.
Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. You could be in the fucking circus. You could be a gymnast. A stripper.
I mean, you could still do the legs high up. I mean, do they necessarily have to be behind the head?
Oh, they
No.
do.
Definitely.
Oh, it's so
No,
much
they
better.
don't.
It's so much. Listen, listen. Do you have a fucking dick? Listen, it's so much fucking better. Okay.
Give it a rest, Rourke. That's how you take it.
Like you know.
Oh, I know.
Like you know.
Hey, Mr. Rourke, did SG throw her legs behind her head while she read you the newspaper?
Oh, I was hoping. Every day I was drawing pictures. I tell you that. You should see the pictures I got. I got a picture. SG sleeps next to me at nighttime in my picture. I got a picture.
You cuddle up with the picture?
Next to my on my nightstand.
I don't know if I would do that.
You cuddle up with that every night?
Don't worry, your picture's next to her picture. I got screenshots of you two. I know what you look like.
Where's my picture?
I got your
In the toilet.
picture too. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Your picture's a little sticky.
Ew.
I was gonna say, because you know what? I'm just gonna put it out there. I sent what's up naked photos. And if
Oh my god.
he wants to expose them, he can go ahead. Here's my big, dirty, dark, deep secret. Fuck you, what's up? I should have
won't be your isolated secret no more.
I gotta
I
get
won't
hold
be
of
your
him.
dirty secret.
I gotta get a hold of him.
So, is this before he put the fucking pictures out or before the pictures came out?
Those pictures.
FYI, what's up? You owe me $200. Just saying.
You sent them to him without him requesting them. You don't get to charge him for some slag.
Great.
A nipple. $200 a nipple.
Pretty much.
Those pepperoni things.
Shit, you can get paid good money for pictures. People just give that shit out for free.
Were those
Even feet pictures?
What?
Dudes will pay big money for girls' feet pictures.
I'm thinking starting that business.
Right? A friend of mine was starting to try doing that. So you got a couple $100 for it, for some feet pictures.
Listen, I'm pipping your ass out to Secular. I know Secular. Once he sees those feet, he's gonna be like, what do you want for those feet, Mr. Rourke? Anything.
Unfortunately,
He's talking about his own feet.
yesterday, a little bit of foot fell out, like a little foot action going on. And all of a sudden, he shows up in the.
That motherfucker will sign over his 401k for me. He'll be like, I want your woman's feet.
It's only feet, not only fans. It's only feet.
Only feet.
That's right.
Only feet. Oh, there you go. Not only fans. Only feet.
Yeah.
Listen to her kid screaming mom in the background. Her kid is screaming mom in the background.
I was thinking about doing it OnlyFans. I need some under the table money.
We could do it together.
Has in your ladies in your past, has a man ever said, I'm a foot man and I wanna play with your feet?
Yes.
And did that make you sick? Were you sickened by that, or were you like, oh yeah, baby, go ahead and play with them?
No, I didn't care. Hey, Melissa. So a couple times back in the day, I had clients that were feet freaks. Like this one guy.
Her kid is there.
This one guy wanted me to jack him off with my feet. Like, you put your feet around the dick like that, and then you're like,
oh my God.
I don't know if I would just telling people everything.
I don't give a.
Oh my God. And she's so fucking hideous in this video, too. Like, ugh.
Fuck them. I'm married tonight. I'm going to talk about everything.
She's drinking a Truly. The truth comes up.
Oh yeah. Make it Mary's fault that you're talking like a fucking hoe bag.
That's right. That's truthfully.
I'm not ashamed of my past life choices.
All right.
I made good ass money. I don't give a fuck.
You know what? I think feet and
You made good ass money, but you couldn't pay your fucking child support. Couldn't take care of your kids. Didn't have your own place. I mean, come on, man.
body fluids gross me out.
What does?
Feet and body fluids.
I don't like cum.
Like feet on girls?
Oh my god.
Wait a second. Who just said? Wait a second. Who just said that?
That was Janelle.
I don't like cum.
Oh.
It tastes gross.
Ugh. Oh my. Could you imagine if this was your mother? Oh my god. Oh my god, this girl is fucking nasty as hell.
Swissy, how do you feel about that? Does it taste gross?
I approve of that message.
I mean, unless you eat
Wait a second. She said it tastes gross. Did I hear you say it tastes gross?
I approve of that message.
But I also heard.
And Cindy and Fanny's man is hearing all of this talk. Cindy's like saying nothing. Nothing. Her face is like, oh my god.
I also heard she say you don't suck dick. Is that true?
I approve of that message as well.
Wow. Wow.
Only for good.
I think I hope to God Cindy hasn't muted.
Good boys.
You don't.
Well, there's none in here, so I guess we're screwed.
Do you believe everything SG says?
Sometimes she does say a lot of interesting things. Sometimes it's on, but then the other half is there's a lot of bullshit, lies, and but
You gotta get through the 10 hours of bullshit to get to the 5 minutes of decency.
yeah, that's what it boils down to. I mean, for that little fucking prize, it ain't worth all the bullshit.
Shut the fuck up, Rourke. Well, that sounds good, Debbie.
Yeah.
I want to go out dancing.
I mean, we all know what to do when we put our hair up in a ponytail. I mean, I'm just saying.
So you used the ponytail method.
I did.
Yeah, she's just saying that because I said that.
I would put my hair in a bun.
There you go.
Go dancing?
Of course you would put your fucking hair in a bun, you fucking bunhead.
Well, that's because she's got to do that because there's so many Amish around where she lives. She's got to fit in.
Yeah, nobody wants the hair in the way.
Sucking dick.
Or can I ask a personal question?
I think you already did.
A few of them, actually.
Did the Amish buy pussy?
Actually, yes.
No shit. All right, my Amish
Whoever's got their TV on there could shut it the fuck off.
brothers.
Rourke, are you sure you haven't been drinking tonight, fella?
No, I just started smoking my weed. That's why I'm so talkative. Usually when I'm here and I've already smoked about 5 joints.
Did you throw a little bit of
I wouldn't see the
ecstasy or
Amish
something in
stuff.
there?
Did I put a little something in the joint? No.
You can't.
Is she still trying? I can't believe she's still putting her legs in the air.
Fucking see the Amish dudes though, because they stink. They don't fucking take baths and shit.
No.
So you either have to
That's why I stand by SG's message.
Oh boy,
I wonder-
so that means Tom Reed, when he gets one of those young Amish girls, he really remembers her scent.
Yeah, I was going to say, I wonder if the
Oh my god.
Amish ladies sell it too.
Ooh.
Ew, maybe they're used to each other smelling.
I bet they got some lactating milk girls there, and fucking he's out down there squeezing them.
Ew.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
That milk out. Come on, girl.
Oh,
Just a
Jesus.
drop more. Just one more drop.
Oh my hell no. Did anyone else just get that notification?
What
No.
Hang on, let me find it. Chosen One Girls. Hockey puck pocket full of lint broke something. So clearly he's talking about Karen. And that makes me mad.
I thought he was going to stop talking about Karen.
So
I thought he was going to stop talking about everybody.
What's
Didn't
that?
he say? I'm pretty sure before the New Year he said he was going to not talk about CWC anymore. He's another net.
Why the fuck are you talking about in that? You're classless. Don't even talk about it ever.
Dang it, I think my beer's gone already.
You better get another.
All right.
He talks so much shit, man. This guy, he said he was gonna go fuck up Sharon. He was gonna go do lives from her street every day. He said so much shit. He said his people were gonna go fucking kill Sharon and Polo.
He doesn't have a car. Is he gonna Uber there?
He was gonna drive it like the Flintstones drive their car.
All right, what's the next one?
He's gonna Uber there with a tent.
Do the dill pickle beer.
I'm not gonna shotgun the dill pickle. Good God.
Mr. Rourke, I have a question for you.
What's that?
Are you
I
a
could
confident
try.
man or are you a little bit insecure?
Am I a what?
A confident man or a little bit insecure?
I'm a.
He's confident. He's cocksure. That's why I don't, not because like I think about it or anything, but I don't believe that he is insecure about his performance. And usually men with, like, because that's a fallacy that size doesn't matter. It does matter. It does. So don't like convince yourself that it doesn't. And so men who feel secure about the size and their ability to maybe remain erect for a while. So that they make sure that the woman gets hers first, are usually pretty cocksure.
Confident man.
Are you?
Yeah.
Why are you so slow?
Why am I what?
Why are you so slow?
I'm not,
So
I'm
slow?
not looking
Why is he so slow? Why is he so slow?
for a relationship, and I'm not looking for. I'm not specifically say that from this community. I'm not looking for a relationship from this community at all.
He's asexual when it comes to this community.
Well, F you then, Mr. Rourke. I wasn't trying to get down with you anyways.
I mean, who said that anybody would want a relationship with you anyways?
No,
Yeah.
Well, you just asked him. You just asked him why is he so slow. Like, I mean, you're more or less saying, why haven't you come over here and fucked me, even though you haven't seen me, and I'm a complete stranger named Swiss Piss, and, why are you so slow? You should be jumping in your car and wanting me, even though you don't know who the fuck I am, and you only caught some side view of me with a camera flip with my 6 chins and my huge nose, my fat face.
Maybe somebody. Girls can just hit it and quit it too.
I'm sure they can. Yeah.
They definitely can.
I was just curious, just asking for a friend.
And like I tell you, like in my life right now, I'm just not gonna start like it would be wise, but like for me, I don't have no diseases. I'm pretty happy with my health, so I'm not.
See, he's, read between the lines, Swiss. He's trying to say he would think you might have a disease.
Not gonna like jump into bed with some woman who I don't even know.
Well, duh.
All right.
Good choice.
Who's counting?
See, he didn't say he wanted to hit and quit it. He said he's not in for a relationship right now. So if he was, a hit it and quit it type of guy, you wouldn't be asking him why he's so slow. So your response to him of girls can just hit it and quit it too leads him to say, why the fuck would he fuck you if you're fucking everybody, when he's more or less telling you that unless he's in a relationship with you, he's not having sex with you. He's not hitting and quitting it. Like, that was probably, you know, maybe his younger days, whatever, but he ain't looking for that now. And if he was like that in his younger days, now, you know, he's managed to stay disease free. And you ain't looking like you're disease free, either one of you, Janelle or Swiss.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Chug, chug, chug. Have we turned into someone else's channel right now?
Which channel would that be?
I don't think they.
Who else's channel would you think that you've turned into, Janelle? Is there some hooker drunk dirtbag channel out there that you think you're emulating? Because I know you're not talking about any of us.
They can beat this. They can't beat multiple people drinking at once.
Yeah, I'm sure we're all dying to, you know, outdo your fucking dirtbag hooker talk, zooming in on your own crotch, and your friend over there chugging 4 beers within 45 minutes, shotgunning some of them, by the way. Like, Mr. Rourke doesn't even drink, okay? Not at all.
We got 2 people drinking now. Wow.
Mr. Rourke, I have another question.
Roll a blunt.
What's your
Do you just
question?
like to tease the women of CWC?
I never felt that I was I see.
How is he teasing women of CWC? Yeah, right? They're jokes. They're like jokes. And yeah, this isn't exactly a year ago, but yeah, I find it odd that she's getting drunk up there, and yet she just celebrated her 2 years of sobriety, and this is a year ago. That's just so fucked up. And Swiss, I think you're the only one that was feeling a certain kind of way about Mr. Rourke if you think he was teasing you. You're a fucking weirdo, Swiss. You're so fucking weird. Even with I'm about, you kept going on about I'm about wanting to marry me. I'm about wanting to marry me. Like, you're fucking so weird.
That's Rourke.
I never felt I was teasing any women because I never felt that any of the women were really even interested in me.
Even the one that you offered to move to your house?
No, she's
How fucking jealous are you, Swiss?
that she wasn't interested. That was it's you know, if she's fishing and
Fishing.
yeah, because think of what you just said right there. How come you're not moving fast enough for me, Mr. Rourke? Ordinary people move a whole lot faster. See, what happens though is that we're on the internet. We get to find out who you are before we
Nah, so Rourke, wait a minute. What you're saying right there is that, because if she's saying that, then you did say that because he must have spoken about it. That you would have moved fast with me. But I wasn't moving fast enough for you.
nature.
No, not here. That is not true. Not here. No.
So I can say, look, you know, I already know who you are. I could care less what you look like. I'm not interested in meeting you.
We're all just characters here. That's all. We're all characters.
Not me.
You're all just characters. You think Janelle is not who she really is, or Scout isn't, or Mr. Rourke isn't, or Cindy isn't? What are you trying to say there, Swiss? You think you're a character? What kind of a fucking character are you? Some skank that nobody wants to know?
So what you see is what you get, lady.
That's right. I'm 100% with you.
That's what's kind of different about it, the internet.
She does fucking live in delusional land.
No false advertising.
I'm the same in real life as I am here. So
Yeah, I definitely am too.
I got
Oh,
you.
Mr. Infinity,
Oh, here you go, lady. I got a watermelon kiwi.
Huh?
Watermelon kiwi.
Bam.
Did you put vodka on the
Oh,
top?
I like those.
This one isn't bad.
You gotta
Those
put
are
vodka.
good.
Listen to me. You gotta put vodka in with that one. So it was like a.
Oh my God, Truly has a vodka. I got so
No,
fucking
no.
hammered. I drank a whole bottle of that shit in one night. It was bad.
Ooh. A bottle of Truly vodka? Ooh.
Yes, it was.
No, just
It was a bad day.
Just add a little to the top of the Truly, and then you're then
let's
Lazy
see what I got.
Ranch. Gummer was here, but he might be mad at me because I saw him flirting with other girls.
Yeah, I really thought Gummer Hummer was a girl too.
I can't
All right, let's see what we got in the liquor. We got. What about some of this? We got some 1800 tequila.
Oh,
Would that be?
tequila.
There you
Makes your
go.
pulse
This guy's
go
a
up.
fucking alcoholic, huh?
Makes my face bleed because I'll
Oh,
fall
no.
over. I don't know how to turn
What
the
is
camera
this
around.
girl doing?
I want to say hi to everyone in the chat. Hi.
There's the liquor cabinet.
Well, I could cam down.
Oh, wow.
What is she doing?
Oh God, SG would be so jealous, right? She's gonna be coming after you, Scout. She's
Do you have
watching.
any? What is that one called? What is it? That Harriet Bay or whatever?
Parrot Bay. No, I
Yeah,
don't
but,
know that.
now, Janelle, why is SG gonna be so jealous? SG's not a fucking alcoholic. See, I've seen you drink right online. I've seen Scout drink right online. I don't know why you keep fucking talking about me like you fucking know me or something.
Cheap ass
I got some
bullshit.
strawberry vodka. That'd probably go good on that.
Oh, that sounds
I
good.
used to drink
Strawberry vodka.
Malibu, but I would never fuck with Parrot Bay. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, here-
Parrot Bay's gross. I don't like anything coconut flavored.
Here's some s'mores. Bourbon. S'mores bourbon.
Oh, that sounds good too.
That is good.
Are you a bourbon person?
I do like bourbon.
We're whiskey bourbon people over here.
Oh.
My dad loves bourbon too. My dad's a bourbon guy.
Mr. Rourke, how come you don't drink? Do you like not like to drink? Have you ever drank? What's your story?
All right, I'm gonna put some of that strawberry in here.
What's your favorite? Shell. Your favorite?
Favorite bourbon? I do like the
Knobs Creek.
Dragon's Milk bourbon from New Holland. That's pretty good.
Dragon's Milk from where?
New Holland. New Holland Brewing. They also do distilling.
Okay.
There, plenty. I filled the can up.
Scout's house.
Well, come on over, ladies.
I kind of want to go out to the bar.
I'm gonna have to bring Debbie down or Mr. Rourke with me.
Yeah.
Down.
I'm trying.
I'm a downer.
It's more
I'm not a Debbie.
the Japanese whiskey.
Why would you need to bring Debbie down to Mr. Rourke?
What's that? Japanese whiskey?
Japanese whiskey, yeah.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Sake? Is
Yeah,
that what sake?
sake.
Muted.
Sake's different. Sake's different. So we used to go to this little bourbon. It was like a whiskey bourbon. It was a whiskey bar, and we used to go there like on Tuesday nights. It was like our date night, and they did dollar oysters on the half shell, and we would.
But she was just like, no. Oh my God, it was funny as shit.
Yeah, I don't like the texture, the smell. Oh, yeah.
Oysters are so good.
He would like educate us on all the different ones, and we like he would like let us try them, but you like more than I do. He likes Mr. Infinity likes ones with a spice.
Oh yeah, gotta put some hot sauce on there.
No, the bar. He's talking about the bourbon. That's the way.
I cannot even understand what she's saying.
Oh, yeah, bitey bourbon is good too. I like me an old fashioned. Those are good.
I make a really good old fashioned. It's not bad to make it right.
I'm coming over to your house then, lady.
I want a mimosa.
Ooh, mimosas are good.
A mimosa.
But then you just need to be a
What I wanted to do though was clear up the shit with when
Mrs. X Rourke.
I think you should
And
name it.
that sounds like a day for me.
Swiss, what else did I want to get out while I was drinking? I know there was more.
Apparently, this is the truth.
Mr. Rourke on how he's a slow ass punk.
He likes ones with a spice.
Oh yeah, gotta put some hot sauce on there.
No, the bar. He's talking about the bourbon. That's the way.
Oh. Yeah, bitey bourbon is good too. I like me an old fashioned. Yeah, bitey bourbon is good too. I like me an old fashioned. Those are good.
I make a really good old fashioned. It's not bad to make it right.
I'm coming over to your house then, lady.
This needs to be at my house on a Sunday morning, girls.
Okay.
Mimosas in the morning and meatballs in the
That sounds like a day for me.
Swiss, what else did I want to get out while I was drinking? I know there was more.
Apparently, this is the truth.
Mr. Rourke on how he's a slow ass punk.
He's not a slow ass punk, Swiss. He doesn't want you.
Ain't nobody got time for this turtle.
Guys, got it.
Hi, Swissy.
I'm gonna rename my avatar Mrs. X Rourke.
I think you should
And
name
Mrs.
it.
Scout. Mrs. Scout. That's what you gotta do it.
Mrs. Scout. You should name it. I think you should name yourself Mrs. Janelle.
Ooh.
Ugh. Ugh.
That's even better. I like the sound of that.
All right.
That almost made me jealous.
Eat your heart out.
Almost made it jealous.
All that bearded clam.
Hey, slow feet don't eat.
But no, what I wanted to do though was clear up the shit with whenever Sharon keeps trying to say people are in her ears, no one's talking
Oh my god, nobody gives a fuck.
about her. People are talking about what's up being in people's ears. That's what.
I'm pretty sure everybody knows that.
Oh, did I give out your game? What's up? Oh no. I'm so sorry.
You better send him.
Mary gets drunk and goes in SGs, but I can't get drunk and talk. Sorry. Oh.
You better send him your Cash App so he can pay up too.
I'm sending that mother. I don't want shit from that motherfucker.
Ugh, he didn't want shit from you either. That's why he was like, "Ooh, my god, this fucking nasty hoe."
Like he thinks he scares me talking about, oh, I'm gonna come after everyone. Well, now that you told me that you're coming after everyone, when shit starts happening, we know it's you. What's up?
Still hasn't come after me. No one has. I guess I gotta step up my game.
Don't jinx yourself.
You
That's
keep
all right.
talking, SG be talking about you later on.
Let me know because I don't ever see all their shit.
I know just when she thinks
I don't talk about Scout. I don't know the guy other than the fact that he's, quite the drinker and handling it well. But whatever.
Put on that panel with a Nazi.
She's gonna blame it
Who
on
the
me.
fuck are you? I heard you had a kid.
She's gonna blame it all on me somehow. She's gonna say that I taught Janelle to be a
Elmer?
She's gonna put it behind a paywall, and then she's not gonna say
How did you?
Why would I say Swiss taught Janelle how to be a whore? I'm pretty sure they're both whores on their own accord.
Excuse me, I know how to be a whore myself.
Did you guys hear when she mocked me? She's so mad when I said to her, "Are you jealous that you can't be a whore like me?" And she's like, "Are you jealous that you can't be a whore like me?"
Yes. Yes, I'm so jealous, Swiss. Gee, I only wish I could be the anonymous whore.
So, Liz, here's a funny story. Melissa and I were talking about when she was doing commentary one time about, I think she was doing commentary on you, and you were like, "You're a broke bitch," and she goes, "You're a broke bitch." You're a broke bitch. No, you're a broke bitch.
Yeah, because I'm funny.
Then after all that, at some point she says, "I need to get my shit together. I need to get it together."
I said I need to get my shit together. Yeah, okay.
Yo, you're a
Who the fuck would let Sydney Infinity cut their hair? Oh, hell no.
I would let her do
I never said that.
my hair all up.
Me too.
What can you do for my hair? This shit is like crazy.
Like, hair blonde bimbo. I wouldn't like to cut my hair. I'm like, I wouldn't want to cut your
I didn't say anything like that, but this is a year ago anyway.
Christ. You'd be the world's nightmare of a client for Christ's sake, lady. Oh my
No
God.
kidding.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh my god.
If she says that you would talk too much, no, she would talk too much. She'd complain the whole time.
Touche, mon frère.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say.
I don't know why they're even talking about me because I wasn't talking about them.
That's all I gotta say. I don't have
Well,
much
you know
to
what
say.
I would like to say? I would rather be boring than have to be on the run and doing all types of dumb shit. I just
Yeah.
wanted
Shut the fuck up, Janelle.
to put that out there.
I'm still trying to visualize life for all of us if she actually did move in with Mr. Rourke.
Ooh, that would save some
I'm
time.
still trying to visualize.
Mr. Infinity is laughing right beside me right now. He's very entertained.
You're trying to think how life would be for all of them if me and Mr. Rourke moved in with each other. Why would it affect life for all of them? What a weird thing to say. That if me and Mr. Rourke moved in with each other, how would it affect all of your lives? What the fuck kind of shit is that?
That nightmare would even be closer.
Mr. Infinity, I'm glad we can entertain you tonight a little bit.
Hey, Mr. Infinity, what goes on in the boom boom room? We know it.
No, that's my room. I lock
Come on, Infinity, talk about it. Come on, is there going to be 5 kids or what?
No.
He's with Snippy. No more kids.
I don't know. They seem to have twins or might end up being sick.
Oh, yeah. There's...
I tell you what, that Snippy shit, that's no joke.
I drank half of this drink, and I don't think I want to drink any more of it.
Did you get the
She's already drank fucking
vasectomy, Mr. Scout?
Yeah, and my balls got shocked when they were cauterizing it. They wasn't grounded good enough.
Did you go for your second checkup?
Yeah.
Okay, because sometimes
she was gonna give it to you if you didn't. In fact, she probably still will give you one if you'd like. I hear she likes cauterized penis.
Miss that second checkup, and then here comes the baby.
You know, the worst part about the whole damn thing? The nurse that was there helping was my daughter's Sunday school teacher. So I could never drop my daughter off for Sunday school again.
Oh my gosh, that's a face that you won't forget.
No, never.
I had my tubes cut, tied, and burned.
There you go.
No more babies for you.
No, Mr. Rourke are going to have one more.
One more?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 2. Why don't you go for 2?
A little
I think just one little word.
Yeah, she only needs one so she can stay on welfare. She only needs one.
Cute. And Mr. Rourke, don't worry, she would take your child to the library and read the newspaper to your child every day.
No, wait no, fuck, she would. That's my kid. Ain't no woman taking care of my kid. I'm going to tell my kid the truth of what's going on.
You can take care of your child together.
Swissy be doing lives all day and stripping for men online. Oh, hell no.
Read between the lines, Swiss.
Or she's got to make that side hustle.
Right? No, I'm going to have a baby by you so I don't have to strip no more.
Well, that's going to be a challenge, being that I'm
you can have the kid by me and strip all you want. That's what I'm going to. As soon as I meet your ass, we're going back down to Michigan Avenue, and I'm collecting.
No, I don't think down there now.
Hey, everyone's going to say, "What? How the hell things change for work?" He's the brokest motherfucker on YouTube, and I'm going to be the flyest. Hey, I'm going to be the flyest motherfucker on YouTube. I'll roll down Michigan Ave, throwing 50s and 100s out the window, and I'll be like, "Hey, Maddie, where you at, ho?" And drive by Maddie.
So he's saying you're a hoe. Swiss.
No, I was raising my hand, but I forgot now. I was raising my hand, but I forgot.
She wanted to speak.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
No, I forgot. I forgot.
Is that the rule? We got to raise our hand when we want to talk?
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of raising your hand, I heard you guys talking about Sharon. And Sharon, when you're doing a live, keep your hands down to your side. Don't put them up around your face no more. Don't touch your hair.
Around all her.
While Janela's touching herself.
Her face balls.
Mr. Rourke?
Oh my God! I watched her live last night, and I just watched a couple minutes of it, and I was like, holy shit! I started swatting. I was like, are there bugs? I was like, what's coming at me, man? I swat.
Swat.
I was like, change the damn channel. I was like,
do you mean twat?
Your kid is screaming, "Mom!"
To tell her. Someone needs to tell her.
He didn't come over to my chat last night, Rourke.
Well, why even use a filter though? Why?
Sometimes this guy named Rourke sleeps. I don't know if anyone knows that.
I do. I don't go on at 3 in the morning for Christ's sake.
Yeah, and who went on at like 9 o'clock last night? I didn't know they went on at 9 o'clock.
Who's that?
Wasn't Swissy and Janelle on around 9 last night?
No,
everybody was on last night.
They were like very short period, it seemed like, but because
Yeah.
Bob
Bob
was
was
alive.
on 9 and we were on
Is
10.
there a way we can organize this so we can kind of like make like a TV guide? And
I know,
Yeah,
right?
that network. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, and
Yes, we do
everyone
TV.
take a slot, like a
Yep.
time slot.
I truly needed a break from SG last night. Like I was like, all right, you know what? Now she's boring me, and I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. I just need to have a break from her.
Oh,
But
that's
you
what
have to
she
do it, like,
says.
the middle of the night.
She says the same shit over and over again. All she can say about me is I have Nazi tattoos and I'm a Nazi panel.
And you're a whore.
Like,
Yeah.
That's getting worse.
Arrest her! Arrest her!
And then she waits
Janelle,
till
you need to
again,
get
till
tattoos
everyone's
if you have something else to
sleeping.
talk
She
about.
waits till
We gotta
everyone's
erase
sleeping to
this.
do another live on all of us.
Right. Oh, but then she puts it behind a paywall when she's talking
Well,
about
hey, if she's doing a live about us, at least she ain't doing a live about nobody else. That's all I
Listen,
care.
she's putting it behind a paywall. That's a grift right there, as far as I hear.
It's not a grift. It's called the members only.
You know what's the funniest is when she starts bitching about sound quality of one of your guys' chats.
Oh, I know.
on the panel.
You know we do it on purpose, right? The little crunchy noises and shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what you
Oh, yeah,
do? Dog
you do it on purpose. I mean, that's silly.
bark. This will piss her off. Get the dog barking. If I start barking like a dog, it'll
No,
get
it's
Roscoe
like,
going.
it's like little noises, like crunchy things, like
Why are they even talking about me? That's what I just don't understand.
Like I'm not gonna lie, my voice when she replays my voice, it does hurt.
This is her reaction. Look at these people's behavior. They're doing this to a person with cancer, trying to set me off.
Nah. Can you guys still hear this?
The father.
No, I doubt that's true.
Mr. Work, I can't believe you are scared of all the women around in this community.
I mean,
I don't blame you, Mr.
A healthy fear is good.
it's
No, dude, I'd be hiding under a rock.
hell yes, hell yes. Under the rock.
I'm sure that is Swiss's little kid in the background. Yeah, why bring up cancer? Like,
Looking for a nuclear fucking bomb to start life all over, maybe?
With an AK or some kind of machine.
I mean, I don't think I ever came here thinking that I would meet someone, but like, you never know.
There you go. All the Michigan dudes.
You know what, Swiss? I'm gonna just tell you now. No, don't even do it because it's not worth it. Because then they end up like.
Too bad. I mean,
Well,
too late.
at
I
least
already let
on
him inside.
Well, you got to see what they look like first.
Oh, definitely.
And like, not just some random dumb pictures. Like, I still want to say something, but I probably shouldn't.
Oh, you
What if
definitely
Mr.
should.
Work is him?
yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it was so like could still hear it.
Wait, who said I should say it?
I did.
I said don't.
Wait a second. Janelle, you talked to What's Up, so go ahead and tell them that I'm not What's Up.
No, he's not. What's up?
How do we
I'm
know?
not what's up either.
Because that's not
with
what's
that
up.
shit.
He's not what's up's voice.
So
At
say
all.
it, lady. Say it. We all know now.
Look at Scout. Scout, are you going to protect her now?
I'm trying to remember what I was.
We'll definitely protect Janelle.
You were saying about looks.
It's kind of a turn on, Mr. Scout.
Not looks, not even looks, but when
What's a turn
someone
on?
like tries to brag
Look at
about.
how, because he's like being the man of the hour. Like, no, you go ahead and say it. I got you.
That's right.
Well,
I
I'm
do.
just saying someone that's like, oh look, I got this, I got that, I got.
They would both definitely F each other's mans. They would. They would F each other's man. They fucking would. They're dirty. They're dirty. I don't mean Cindy. I mean like Janelle and Swiss.
Got it good like
I just
that,
don't-
blah blah blah. And if you like are pretending like you care about somebody and they're your homie, whatever, and you know they're going through a situation and like you fucking what, $1,000 is like toilet paper to you, essentially, from how you make it seem. You would think, wouldn't you help your friends out? I'm not talking about me.
She was asking fucking what's up for $1,000. She sent him the pictures first and then asked him for $1,000. No, I don't think as a three-way. I think they're too vain for that. I think they would do it behind their backs. I think they do that behind their backs.
I'm more so thinking about Mary because she was in a situation.
Court
Well, no,
son, high
even you
court.
too, especially if you and this guy are talking on the down low and he's like flirting with you, which we all have seen it very clear. He seemed like he was into you. So I would even say that too, that like, not that it's his responsibility, but you would.
I don't think that what's up seemed like he was into her. I think that he just seemed like he was a mod on all those channels. And so he was in her chat, just like he was in anyone else's chat that he was a mod for. He didn't do anything different in Janelle's chat. Like, he still did those public service announcements, and all he ever spoke about was me. In fact, Janelle showed the text that, oh, sure, they could have sex as long as she played SG's live stream in the background. And I know that he was, being facetious because of Mary and Chris did the deed with my live stream playing in the background. But yeah, the only person that he ever talked about, even though it wasn't in a good way, was me, Janelle. But for you, I didn't see any other. I think you were looking to get $1,000 out of the guy. That's what you were looking for. That's what you were thinking.
Just think that he would offer.
Right, and like I said, I'll never ask.
That he
believe it.
would offer the $1,000 to you. So you sent him some nasty hoe pictures. And you know what's like the dead giveaway that you were like one of those nasty hoes? The kind that, get a room at the nastiest motel. I can't remember what the name of, cannot remember the name of it. There was one in West Springfield, and there happened to be a bar there too. The bar was good, but that's where all the, hookers and DURG dealers and shit would stay. And fucking the fucking pictures online, you can tell that the person's taking them in a fucking motel room, in some nasty motel room, like in the mirror and shit like that. Like fucking, there was nothing like, yeah, it was something like, but it wasn't the Red Roof, and it was the, oh my God. I cannot think of the name of the place. Maybe the Welcome Inn. It might have been called the Welcome Inn. But I think they closed it down because that's all it was that in the red, isn't it the Red Roof Inn in Detroit is the one where it's like sheer nastiness, man.
But I just find it highly suspect.
Well, there was another comment left that he's a teacher.
I don't even have the money, and I've helped people out on here.
Yeah.
Like, not with that much, but still.
Okay, sure you have, Janelle. Sure you have.
Well, I've still helped, and it still fucked me over in the end.
And that's where Swissy comes along and says, Janelle, you work hard for that money. You spend that money on yourself.
That's right.
I think I'm getting a little buzzed now because I'm talking different.
Yeah, I had to tell her that a couple times. Like,
What the hell are you talking about, Swiss?
about what?
I don't know. You're asking some weird question.
What are
I'm gonna turn my camera off because I think it's fucking drunk.
What's so weird, Mr. Rourke?
What was the question you just asked her and she could?
Did I ask her a question? I think I was telling her.
No, I thought you asked her a question and she was telling you about.
No, she was saying.
I mean, give it a rest, you know. You've never fucking helped out anybody on it. Shut the fuck up, Janelle. Shut the fuck up.
She was saying, I thought what she was saying is that you would think that if someone was your friend, they would help you without asking if you had it like that.
Right. Like, I'm not saying it's his responsibility to have to do it, but if he's like flirting with her and he's trying to get like what it appear to me, like trying to get with her, like he would offer to help her a little bit or even help Mary. I don't know.
He wasn't trying to get with her. She was trying to get with him. And when he said no, then she was like, oh, those pictures cost $1,000 or some shit. Like, she's fucking nasty.
If I'm gonna brag about money and I got all this money and I have a friend who's in need, I would offer to help them a little bit.
So I now I understand the conversation without even nobody mentioned on me. I know what you guys are talking about.
No, I don't.
And I mean, unfortunately, me, because of like what I did in the past, sending nudes to me is like sending a selfie picture. Like that sounds terrible, but I got so used to sending nudes.
Oh, that's cool, Mom. That's cool, Mom.
For money or whatever that like it ain't even, I don't know, I don't know, it's weird. But that's why I'm saying usually I get paid.
Right. And so, okay, for me, I feel like for him to accept those pictures, for him to like accept those kind of pictures, the
To
conversation.
accept them? When you talking about, lady? If she sent them, I don't think he had a choice.
Had to have went to that point for you to even send them.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So at some point when you're sending him these pictures, he must have given you the impression that he was interested. And that's where I just get confused is like, I don't know if I was a dude and some girl was.
She just said sending nudes is like sending selfies. So if she said, I'll send a picture of myself to you, and that's what she sent, because it's like sending a selfie.
Like sending me pictures of her, I'd probably be tapping it already. Do you guys agree? You Scout?
No. No. It's some people think about like where that shit's been.
If you're getting pictures of a naked girl and she's like down, like wanting to hook up, wouldn't you already be meeting her?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It would depend on how far away she would be.
So the answer is no. And Swiss, you've already asked Mr. Rourke, why is he so slow? So, no.
I guess
I mean, is 2 hours too far?
that's a little ways.
I don't know. I had guys offer to drive far.
When you're young, when you're a young man, 2 hours is 2 hours is a long way to go.
I've had guys drive further and I didn't even send any pictures.
Man, listen, when you get
Well, yeah, that's to fucking probably clock ya, or to get some money that they fucking owed, that you owed them, or because I got a pregnancy test, I'm pregnant, you're gonna have to go to court for child support. That's how I live.
I had
when you're old and settled, if you're going any further than 5-10 miles down the road to get some pussy, you're going too fucking far.
Not if you really like the person.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
No, that's not a lie. Listen, you watch the old men. I used to wonder how come these old men always go get these girls on the street. I'm assuming they get their dick sucked and blah blah blah. And then I started thinking, I was like, have you ever smelt one of those bitches' pussies off the street walking to their,
He's telling you something. Why do you think when you were zooming in on your own crotch, Janelle, he went, alrighty then? What do you think his thoughts were? What do you think normal people's thoughts were? Especially, like, the fact that you're literally, like, your mouth looks like the fucking store The Gap. I mean, I'm not trying to say nothing or anything, but, like, what do you care anyway? You obviously have no self-respect. Nobody's fucking driving 2 hours for that. They get that from Maddie.
Have you ever smoked? No wonder they get their sucked only. And I was like, okay. So then I started thinking, I was like, the whole thing. They've got it down. And what it is that when men become old, it's not that they become like, they just go into this routine. It's just the way that almost like the way the game is, the way the sexes play each other, that causes. I mean, I believe after a certain age that prostitution is a way better arrangement than ever just to go to be like, hey, you want to date.
Okay, but do you get prostitutes, Mark? Because you said you're at a point in life where you're pretty happy because you don't have any diseases or anything. So, are you getting prostitutes?
I think dating
one way or another, you're paying for it.
Well, as long as you can trust the girl too, because you'll have girls that'll rip you off or try to fucking blackmail you or do other fucking dumb shit. So you got to be real careful. You got to make sure that it's a girl you can trust.
Right, and you become a regular and you feel comfortable with the chick.
You need to look on line, not on the street. I never once walked.
I'm just gonna say though, no offense to no one, but I'd be pissed off if my man, if I found out he was like keying for ass. I would be so mad.
I mean, I guess it depends if she's giving it up, though.
No, I would be. I would if I wasn't giving it up, then I wouldn't care. But if I'm like,
what you know right now, probably 75% of the guys were married.
Yeah, I bet. That's what I'm saying. And if he's married, he's driving 2 hours, especially if he's married.
You're such a fucking pig.
Why would he drive 2 hours?
Because then he won't get
Because
caught.
he doesn't want to get close to home.
That's harder to come up with a reason why you're gone for 4.5 or 5 hours.
You can meet halfway.
Good point. You can meet halfway. Shut the fuck up, Swiss. You fucking nobody's fucking you, and you know it, bitch. That's why you go, oh, girls can hit and quit it too, because that's what you've been telling yourself all these years. When fucking they wake up and they're sober in the morning and they fucking look at you and they listen to you and you're a fucking condescending fucking bitch. They're out the door, bitch.
Yeah.
It's a business thing. And sometimes it's not at night, during the day.
You can meet halfway. You could rent a room for a couple hours. I mean, I'm not saying I did it. I'm just saying that that's an option.
Well, actually,
What happened to your camera, Janelle?
She realized she looked hideous. And Swiss knows she's hideous. Fucking Swiss be wearing fucking that stretch band polyester fucking pants and shit.
only in big city. I turned it off because I'm a little buzzed. But actually, only in like, I know in Chicago you can rent rooms by the hour, and in Detroit I think, but like Battle Creek, nah, you got to get it for the full.
Just as a fucking hoe, man. Imagine if that was your mom. And that's what I just said, is you could tell you were one of those dirty fucking by the hour motel whores. But some nights when you maybe had a few lined up or something, you were fucking getting the room for the night.
They have
the chick at the hotels. The chick at the hotel's gonna recognize your chick. She's gonna be a young, pretty girl. She's gonna get the room for a week. She's gonna know what's up. They're gonna be like, this chick's escorting here, but she ain't making a bunch of noise. Her clients are quiet.
It's not their business.
Yeah, I was gonna say most of them actually like.
Yeah, until it gets closed down by the fucking city because of the fucking dredges of society that they bring in. and the fucking crime. And some of the women that are tricking out of those rooms, there's guys there that are making them do it. And even if the motel owner doesn't mind, the fucking people who live there do. In the city. Because you're dirt bags. Dirt bags. You're dirt bags. You're dirt bags. It's just like street walking, bitch.
Like when you do like the Arab motels, I actually had I'm not going to mention what hotels they were, but I actually had a few owners that were trying to like exchange services to pay for the room. Like I would never do it because I'm a cash only type of gal back when I did it. Pretty much.
This fucking bitch.
Cash only. I didn't even like to do Cash App or PayPal. I just like cash. But just saying, there is those type of hotels.
Cash App or PayPal? I mean, that shit ain't that fucking old. So you're still fucking around, bitch. You are. You're gross. You're gross.
And guys and yeah.
Well, so like it's funny, like they're in like up and down the East Coast, there was a lot of motels like that, but that they shut a lot of that down because of human trafficking, you know?
Yeah, see, Cindy lives around here. She knows exactly what I just said is how it is around here. That's why when these bitches are like methy, there's no fucking meth here. We don't take kindly to fucking dirty ass motels that get turned into a fucking trap house. Dirty bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, they shut a lot of that shit down. They got way more stringent on those kinds of things.
True that.
Because it's a true thing that happens all the time, unfortunately, right here in the town. Okay, I have another question for Mr. Warwick. So if you're not down to meet any of the girls at CWC, why are you so flirty with them?
Who?
You, Mr. Warwick.
Should I be a dick to him?
No, why are you so flirty?
I mean, what am I supposed to be, a dick to him?
No, you should just be like neutral.
I think it's because your friend zooms in on her crotch, talks about jerking guys off with her fucking nasty ass athlete's feet. And Swiss dreams of being a 2-bit whore.
Flirting's fun though.
Okay, well, just like how you guys all said this is your natural character, this is my natural character as
I
well,
don't like
too.
a dick tease.
I don't, you know what? It don't matter what.
Swiss, you don't have a fucking dick. Or maybe you do. Maybe you got some fucking roast beef hanging out of those fucking saloon doors that could be mistaken as a fucking little peen. Maybe.
Where I can go flirt with a chick and pick up a piece of pussy. And I don't have to buy pussy. I don't have to go online to get pussy. I'm the one that controls all that. I'm the man. And what it is, I'm not going to put up with no shit, man. You wouldn't believe, I mean.
So are you a womanizer?
No, he's cocksure. Swiss. See, Swiss, here's the thing. I can tell you're one of those fucking ice cold, nasty, stupid bitches in bed. You are. You're one of those bitches who's like looking at her fucking nails, like, when's this gonna be over? That was so good. Hope you got me knocked up so I can get some welfare. That's what you are, Swiss. You have probably the only orgasms you have ever had are ones you've probably given yourself. Honest to God. If that. You have never had good sex, Swiss. You have never had good sex. I can tell because the most confident person on that panel is Rourke because he's cocksure. See, he's not flirting with you. He's cocksure. And that's an attractive quality in a man. But you, Swiss, who has never had good sex ever because you're just such a fucking skank, that you only get somebody who throws one in you what is cocksure? It's a guy who knows that they're good in bed. And they know they're good in bed. They don't just think they're good in bed. They've had, it's been confirmed.
It's called charismatic. That's what you are.
Are you Mr. Casanova?
No. Unfortunately, I'm very negative. I see too much that that's
He does. But it's because he's, I think, yeah, like a lot of us, as we get older, we're like more, whomever he's had sex with has confirmed it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can tell when a girl is faking it and when something's good.
Everyone falls in love. That's bullshit. And what it is that I believe when I was a little kid and I went to grade school and I was told I was the American and I was the best in the world, that was all bullshit. That those people were lying and I wasn't the best at nothing. I was a little fucking kid.
Now you're all bitter now, Rourke. Listen to yourself.
So when they say that and they teach you, you're being brainwashed. And this is the way I was taught to think. And what it was wrong.
And you're trying to have like some kind of a conversation with Dumb and Dumber over there.
And so then I get into this world after I get this high school education that I don't need.
I think what you need to do, Rourke, is have a couple of fucking drinks. And fucking chill.
This world. And I'm like, wow, this is a fucking...
What do you mean an education that you don't need? Everybody needs an education.
Fucking that education ain't worth shit. No. I mean, if you can read and do a little bit of math, then you know where to go. It ain't gonna do you shit.
You need an education. Doesn't have to be
bullshit.
A high one.
Most people go to college and they're not even to get a degree. They're not even in the fucking in the job.
All right, you're mad because both jobs that you wanted to do are jobs that people don't really... I mean, it's very rare somebody becomes a famous boxer. Okay? And like, as an artist, yeah, you're a good artist, but you're negative. I think you're a negative person, Rourke. You're a negative person.
Job. Hence, triple major dean's list. That means you got a degree in free.
You gotta bring my kid up. That's fucking a lot of hard work. Rourke, what do you know about taking AP classes, putting in the work to, be a triple major dean's list graduate, and working, interning, and trying to have a social life while you're, 19, 20 years old. You said yourself when you were 19, 20 years old, all you were doing was smoking pot and having sex. Well, my kid wasn't. She was applying herself. So, and the whole experience of I mean, she went to Italy and studied in Italy. And these people who sit there going, oh, it's in basket weaving and drama. No, it isn't. Don't ever, ever compare yourself to my kid work. Or any of them bitches over there.
Fucking things, and you got one job. Come on, you spent 3 fucking.
What do you want to have 3 jobs, you fucking fool? You want to have 3 jobs.
Oh, that doesn't even make sense. But anyways, you're working for one job, and I don't know. So what? Then I gotta go meet these crazy women out here that say,
These
this is your
crazy
trophy.
women. What are you talking about? You sound a little bit crazy yourself right there.
That my trophy is a fucking. I raised a triple major dean's list kid.
My trophy? Have you ever done that? Have you even tried to be that?
Years ago, that's the only thing you fucking did.
Actually, no, that isn't all. And Janelle, I suck dicks in old dirty motel rooms. Is that what you think is cool? Is that what you think is cool, Janelle? Janelle, don't ever think your 1,300 dick infested body is on any level with myself or my kid. You're dirt. You're dirty and nasty, and you're an embarrassment to your family.
You know what? Who has a fucking job? Who did change the world? Fucking.
Why are you so fucking negative over there, mister? Huh?
I see. Still kudos to the daughter.
Hello, hey guys. How you guys doing?
She could have just came out at a drunk as well, but she.
I'm not a drunk anything, okay, Swiss? Don't ever. I swear to God, it's shocking to me how it hasn't gotten through to you that I'm 100 times better than you or your friends now. And some other of your friends.
Educated. So.
How's my bonita Cindy?
Buenos noches.
I don't know any Spanish. Sorry.
I call Cindy bonita.
Mr. Rourke, have you ever had a substance abuse problem or?
I'm like, I know that.
Mr. Rourke, what?
Have you ever had a substance abuse
Why
problem?
do you tell whoever's got their fucking TV on in the background to turn it the fuck off? Has any one of these fucking Einsteins thought about how that would be? I don't know.
Abuse problems?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a fucking sex addiction and I have a weed addiction. Haven't you been listening?
I got the same addictions, buddy.
I mean, what kind of fucking nurse are you? No, you aren't a nurse, are you? You must be a damn
You
stripper.
don't sound like you have a sex addiction, buddy.
Strippers never fucking listen.
Mr. Rourke,
Exactly what I'm looking for.
Yes, Janelle.
so does that mean that you maybe are open to having relationships with the escorts?
Those aren't relationships, Janelle.
Well, you get what I'm saying. Situationships.
No,
Did she say with the S word? What's the S word?
Janelle, Euros went up to 500 fucking bucks for a piece of ass for an hour. My goodness.
Turn your fucking TV off, you weirdos.
What?
Euros is up to 500 for an hour.
I'd rather just keep going, what, and yelling over it.
In euros?
Euros, the love god. Do you know what Euros is?
Or like 30 pounds, 100 pounds. Like, what are we talking?
What's that?
You've got a weight problem. How do you have a weight problem?
Who's got a weight problem? A weight problem.
weight problem.
You do, Swissy. Swissy's got a weight problem.
It's more cushion for the pushing.
Do I like a girl with
Swiss sounds real quiet. Are you like talking away from your speakers?
No,
Swiss?
nope, I'm phone right now.
You're supposed to be loud like a banshee. What's going on?
Yeah, like a four-wheeler.
I think Cindy's overpowered tonight. What happened?
Well, because somebody's got their fucking TV on.
What did I say?
I think Mr. Rourke's the loudest.
Is on fire tonight. Here.
Yeah.
Oh, I said that.
Cindy Affinity, what are you doing? How come you're not in that damn house with those kids?
Alone to fend for themselves.
Oh.
Or going to the casino, gonna try to win us all some money, and then we're all gonna be gazillionaires.
Oh, hell no. No.
Mark, it's a weight problem. You said you have a sex problem and a weight problem. What defines?
I didn't say a weight problem. I said a weed problem. Damn, get your fucking ears clean, too.
No offense, but wow.
You don't listen, Swiss. You don't listen.
What
Oh my god. Wow.
He likes the weed.
You guys can't see this. Can you see it in the background? It's hard to see.
I want to.
Oh, that's pretty.
You want to what?
I want to
Visit me?
We're at the Costco.
Fuck no, you're not visiting me. Did you guys hear what she said? She'll go to your door and start fucking knocking till you let her in.
I got for you.
Fuck no, she ain't coming to my door knocking. I can just imagine my fucking neighbors being like, who the hell's that knocking on his door?
Can I come knock on your door, Mr. Rourke?
Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. Gross.
You can come knock at my door.
Well, I know, but I just want to know if Mr. Rourke would allow me to knock on his door.
Ooh, you want to knock, baby?
I'm just asking, could you make me stand outside in front of the neighbors like a fool, or would you let me in?
I'll make you stand out by the neighbors like a fool.
Well, yeah, the bitch should be stealing all your weed.
I'd let you in, lady.
See, that's why.
She doesn't care, Scout. Scout, she doesn't care. She knows that you'll pay for her whenever. Yeah, she don't care. Scout.
Just come on in. I don't even lock the doors.
Exactly.
But when you walk in, you better be naked.
Yeah.
I don't really have any neighbors, to be honest with you.
You gotta go check it.
Walk around.
What the fuck is with these weirdos?
I go to work naked.
What's that?
I go to work naked. Didn't you guys know my new job is at the nudist colony?
Oh. How do I get a job there?
Swiss isn't the one. I mean, sorry, Cindy wasn't the one with the fucking TV on. I think it's Scout.
Hey, sorry guys.
Oh,
Transition.
she came up on your panel so she could do her dishes.
Take your fucking cooking show and go.
I was cleaning my pots, okay? Oh shit.
Who goes on a fucking live stream to start doing their dishes?
Fake show and my fake pots and pans.
Hey, you know you don't cook like that. You know, if you were cooking like that, you'd be big time by now.
She said, you and your fucking market stored ass.
You and your mom. She goes, did she say, where's your mom at now?
The reason
Oh, my
is that paywall.
Yeah,
she's
remember,
posting.
wasn't you think your mom used to go to the chat?
No, I don't remember her. Oh, I remember. Yeah, that was when me and Rourke were in fucking. And Marcy, I heard her saying, SG's got me blocked everywhere. That's not true because you're the one who's got me blocked. But Yeah, I think she had said that Lori Dunn was her mother or something. And just out of the blue, we were in Bible's chat, me and Mr. Rourke, and fucking Marcy goes, I'm gonna drag SG up and down the streets. I was like, what? I didn't even know the fucking lady. Like, what the fuck?
Wasn't your mom's name Lori something?
Wait, mine? No.
Listen, wait a second.
No.
Her and I both remember there was a girl named Lori in the chat.
Yeah, see? Same story. We got the same story. And what he just said about, like, you know that isn't your cooking in your fucking videos. And she didn't even, like, respond or anything. Like, her fucking videos, that's not, that's fake shit. I'm sorry. Those are fake that's fake shit. Those are fake.
That she was your mom. And it was at the same time that you said that you were, I guess.
You did.
She's ass down the road. And she was some real nice lady. Her name was Lori. I always spoke to her because I thought she was your mom.
No, my mom don't even speak English.
You fucking lied to me the whole time and didn't let me know that was some other lady.
What the fuck? Fucking laugh is like fucking, oh my god.
Oh my
Wow.
God. It was a white woman too.
No, my mom's super Mexican.
Fraud.
Oh my.
Your whole channel's a fraud. You didn't cook that shit. You took pictures of
My mom.
See how she keeps skipping over that when he brings up the fucking cooking? Troll account. Clone account. Or troll account. All filtered up. And that is not her fucking cooking on there. Sorry, it isn't.
What the fuck? No, my mom would never be on
You have
YouTube.
some maid come there and cook that for you and your husband. How dare you?
I wish I did. No, are you serious? Did somebody that you really got somebody to mom?
Community. What the hell?
Oh my, no, I promise you, my mom don't even speak proper English and she's definitely not gonna type it.
It doesn't matter what you promise. Fucking, we're telling you, that's what you said.
But listen, she's gonna talk about that. But just remember, your mom was someone named
Swiss Miss says, Coke and knock on my door. I've been waiting for you. Oh, okay, Swiss. 40 and Swiss.
Lori and Swiss. Did you see how she talked about how you don't know how to spell banshees?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
she
great.
keeps begging him, going, come on.
I just love how she really thinks I really listen and watch. So, that's so funny. Scout said in the chat that if he was really addicted, he'd be at your door. Just saying.
What? What?
If you were really addicted, sex addiction, you'd be over at Court's house.
Oh, of course. I thought we were talking about Swiss.
Well, or your house, one or the other.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about Swiss too. I mean, like, cause why the fuck would he go to Courtney's house? She lives in fucking Massachusetts and Boston. Why would he go there?
Third of Swiss.
Oh, that's true. It'd be a bit of a drive to Court, but
I'm still crying about the Lori thing. I'm like, what? Oh my god, that's funny.
But it's true. It was Lori Dunn. That's who you fucking said was your mother. That's a true story, Marcy.
Explanation to that, but I'm not going to share it with you. No. Anyhow, I was asking you a question, but I forgot the question I was asking.
You were asking me about SG unschooling me how to spell Banshee.
I thought it was a paywall bullshit. She has a paywall because that's where she's sharing Janelle's pictures that What's Up gave her.
I am? I am? You think I would put those pictures on my fucking channel, Scout? I think you might want to check your fucking alcoholic, perverted self.
And What's Up gave pictures of Janelle?
Well, I'm just guessing.
Hey, what's up? Send me those pictures.
You know what's up? You might as well just put them out because then I'll get more subscribers and I can make it OnlyFans and it might just help me make more money.
Only feet. I told you only feet.
No.
You should yeah, because
more clout from the picture.
What?
Breaking up.
Say it again.
I said you should have kept that quiet so that he would post them. That way you'd get more clout for those pictures. Now he's probably not going to do it because you want him to do it.
Okay, so
gonna have to-
nobody had posted the pictures yet. And they wanted them to post them. Nobody had posted them. Wow.
To just show us yourself, Janelle.
Okay, I will.
I got you guys. Don't worry. I got you, fellas.
Don't show us now, Janelle. Show us later.
I'm not going to show you now.
Later, behind the paywall.
Hey,
Yeah.
Janelle, you can show me now.
Well,
I'll close my eyes so Rourke can look.
no, that feels weird. And Mr. Rourke said he'd leave me outside so the neighbors could stare.
Hey, at least he said he would.
Yeah, because you'd fucking steal from him.
Yeah, I was the one that said I'd let her in.
He's
I
not
got,
going to let me in.
I got wolves out in my backyard.
Wolves?
Well, I'll just put you in the truck.
Wolves and bears.
I know, right, Rainbow? Could you imagine these two hoes being your mother?
Be in your truck waiting.
Why in the truck? Why not inside?
Because you told me you weren't letting me in.
Oh, no, I'm not letting you in.
I might come in and clean.
I'll let you and Janelle in and I'll stack you too.
Okay.
Yeah, we like being stacked.
But I'm,
Ugh. That's like fucking 2 Legos.
I'm definitely taking this roll of duct tape. And there's going to be no back talk from you two.
And I'm bringing bleach wipes because I'm cleaning that. You know what? We're scrubbing.
Scrub away. Scrub away.
He likes any attention.
Do you got a hot tub?
No.
I got a hot tub.
You need to go buy one for $500 at
Poor Scout. Poor Scout. You gotta stop, buddy.
Sam's Club.
It'll hold 7 people.
That's a whole deal.
Chlorine in that bitch.
Ugh, God. It's like a mouse.
Who would go out and buy a hot tub for a chick they don't give head?
How are they going to give head in a hot tub?
Do. I didn't say I never do.
Do you want to drown her or something? Damn.
But you got to keep them wanting more.
Scout, you do know that there's times when you're not in the hot tub having sex, right? You do know that, right?
You can't just give.
I'm going to say this about myself, and I'm sorry if it's TMI, but I enjoy giving head, like, especially if I like.
Some girls live.
Could you imagine sticking it in that mouth? I'm sorry, that's fucking just nasty, man. And you said yourself, I don't like cum. It tastes gross. Well, I would think you would think that because you've swallowed so much of it. And you know you have, because it's not like these guys are saying, do you spit or swallow? They paid $20, man. They want their whole fucking bargain going on. They paid the full price, the whole 20, lady. You're fucking she's so nasty, man. But the thing that these two women don't realize is no matter how much they tried to solicit themselves on this live stream, the only taker is Scout, who's obviously fucking in love with Janelle, and Janelle just, fucking uses him for when she needs some money. And there's no other guys in the room that are like saying, Oh, you guys are hot. You guys are sexy. Nothing. Rourke is like actually trying to be polite in a way. Nobody's sticking their dick in that mouth, okay, Janelle? Sorry.
Legit do and they get turned on by it. I'm just not one.
I am.
I'm selfish.
It's me.
No, you smell like shellfish, is what you're trying to say. Absolutely, you're selfish. That's why I am pretty certain you've never had good sex. Nobody who's selfish has ever had good sex. Trust and believe when I tell you that.
Chlorine in that bitch.
Who would go out and buy a hot tub for a chick they don't give head?
How are they going to give head in a hot
I
tub?
never do. I didn't say I never do.
Do you want to drown her or something? Damn.
But you got to keep them wanting more. You can't just give up.
Keep them wanting more. You just said you're selfish. Swiss, you have never had good sex in your entire fucking life. Never. You are a cold fish.
I'm gonna say this about myself, and I'm sorry if it's TMI, but I enjoy giving head. Like, especially if I like.
Some girls legit do and they get turned on by it. I'm just not one.
I am.
I'm selfish.
So 1 minute you think it's gross, and the next minute you get turned on by it. Bitch, you get turned on by the thought of the $20 that you're getting afterwards.
It's me.
Another TMI.
Awkward silence. Jeez.
I know. We're talking a bunch of prudes up here.
Yeah.
See, he's being sarcastic. No, they're talking to a bunch of whores.
Let's see what the chat says about that.
No more for free. Right, Court. No more for free.
That's a birthing top.
Were you on this motherfucker a couple years ago?
I did plan on getting pregnant by Mr. Rourke, so we're going to need that birthing tub also.
I mean, I use
a birthing tub. Doesn't she make herself seem so sexy? Did I not say this bitch was looking for another guy? Yeah, Courtney's not on the panel. She's in the she's in the chat room.
I mean, when in my addiction, I watched YouTube shit and I would comment on stuff, but not like this. I think I commented on Tom's interviews, but that was about it.
Yeah, Courtney said, Janelle, no more pics for free. I agree.
Yeah, that's what I said. No more for free. Exactly.
Oh, so she hasn't stopped. Oh, okay. So there we go. There's the answer to that.
I don't know about the rest of y'all, but going down is badass. I mean, I love doing that shit.
Ugh. 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 Dude, I can only imagine where your fucking mouth has been. Oh my god.
Oh.
I approve of that message.
Yeah. As long as there's no biting.
Well, no biting.
Who fucking bites? Who bites? Who fucking bites? I mean, biting, yeah, and like, shoulder or like, like just like that kind of nibbles, but down there. Who the fuck's gonna bite? Fuck.
Nibbling, little nibbling.
No, I've had some biting and it was bad. And I had to fucking punch him in the head.
Oh, God. I don't think he's quite 600 pounds. So Janelle, like, I mean, has she only been with guys who turned her out and fucking paid her? I mean, like, I just can't.
You had your ass bit?
Ew, no. When I
You
got my
never
clip, I punched dude in the head because it hurt.
Would you let a dude bite your back?
Maybe.
Your back, like your back?
Maybe.
Yeah, like you know, when you're getting doggy styled.
Yes.
Maybe
Oh,
for
like
an ex-
Yes. Like that would be the shoulder. Yes.
maybe bite the shoulders or something?
Hey, what's the gig?
Swiss has never had good sex, man. Fucking never, man. Fucking never. This bitch is like all questions and shit.
I heard that too pretty to be done. Yeah, listen, I heard that song that you had on there, too pretty to be bent over. Are you saying you don't like doggy style?
Who, me?
Not you.
Excuse me. Oh, pardon me. I'm so sorry.
Do you like? No, go ahead, Swiss. Do you like a doggy style?
No, I'm
not. One.
It's you.
You don't like a doggy style?
I'm not answering you.
Oh.
You pissed her off, Mr. Rourke.
Where'd the bonita go? Where does it?
What? Mars?
Who's left here?
Who's got a TV go?
Scout does.
No, where'd Marcy go?
I
I'm watching TV, car shows.
You turn that shit
boring you?
Well,
No.
not to break the skin. Rainbow, not to break the skin. You don't break the skin.
What's just on?
What were you thinking? We are the TV.
Well, yeah, but I got no video right now. No one's on cam.
I told you I was this fucking dunce with the fucking TV on the whole time.
We need to get it.
Here, hang on, let me see if I can fix it.
All right, so what are your sex fantasies? What do you like? Huh?
I hear somebody talking. Janelle,
I'm asking, what do you like?
It's the fucking TV, and now Swiss won't answer you because why?
I don't know. Who's he talking to? He's not talking to me.
You, the sexless freak.
No.
I'm over here pouting.
He was talking to you.
What did
Yeah.
She's still pouting.
What did
I can still hear your fucking background noise. You're gonna have to turn that TV down a little bit, Scout, please.
There you go.
She's getting a little feisty tonight too.
Really? Oh, that Carl person? Oh my god, so sorry about that. I had no clue about that. I just banned him. Yeah, you know what I'll do is hold on. There. So that way, if you see something like that again, Snow, you can just get rid of that because I had no clue about any name, like, you know what I mean? Like, I apologize. And they didn't come in acting like a troll, so I had no clue. So if you see like you're in blue, that way if well, that gypsy one hasn't been. Why did they say something to you? Because I've seen the gypsy one in here before, and I mean, yeah, they seem new, um, but you know, yeah, I apologize about that, Carl. Person, I had no clue.
At least
They should have told me earlier. But I think when I ban them, all their comments go. But don't ban that gypsy person yet, because I don't know that, like who that is yet. So I didn't see what Carl was saying. Was that Carl saying stuff that was derogatory about you? I thought they were just like in some kind of a conversation or something. I didn't even. I think I was too busy looking at this.
I'm polite still.
So do you like to be fucked or made love to?
I'm not answering you. You're gonna have to find out for yourself.
Ooh, Swiss does not have good sex.
There.
If you get a call back, you'll know.
Yeah.
If it goes right to voicemail, you'll know.
You like being hung up on?
I think I messed it up.
What are you doing over there, Scout?
I get hung up on.
I'm just chilling. I don't know. I lost StreamYard sort of.
We can still hear you. You haven't lost it.
Oh well, then it's good then. Hell with it.
Okay.
What, Swiss?
I said Scout's on his way over. All this talk had him going. He's a show up man. That's what I'm talking about. He
That's
says,
right.
See, Swiss would fuck any guy that would fuck her.
Cigarettes?
Do I?
Is
No.
that I'm talking again? What's he saying?
Oh, okay, never mind.
I
I'm
don't
on my way over to Janelle's right
I
now.
smoke
She's only like
cigarettes.
45 minutes away.
I know. I smoke cigarettes.
I saw Newports.
Yeah, I smoke Newports. Menthols. 100s in a box.
Not to be like prejudiced or nothing, but don't all white people smoke Newport?
No.
Don't all white people smoke Newports?
I feel like all white people smoke Newport.
No, actually, I don't know. Not really.
Okay, everybody in the chat, if you're a smoker and you're white, what do you smoke? You smoke
vape.
Newport?
I feel like hood white people smoke Newports.
Hood white people.
Who does?
No, my husband's African American and he smokes Newport menthols.
Yeah, that's
Right.
Well, no, he used to. He can't smoke them no more in California though. He can't.
Yeah, man. Yeah, white people is more like this bitch got a reverse right there.
We don't have them out here no more.
And you just smoke cools?
Cools, yeah, they used to smoke cools. Damn straight.
Oh, Courtney says.
Well, I don't even smoke. I don't even smoke.
I got pineapple coconut breeze right now.
Well, we don't.
Is that like an oil or some shit?
No, that's a Pro Breeze vape dealie.
Did you just say a Pro Breeze vape?
Yeah.
thingy?
Yeah.
Oh.
The disposable deals.
Fucking idiot's got his TV back on.
Oh. I don't like vape. I only like THC vapes.
I only wish I could do that shit. I'd be all about it. But of course, my goddamn job won't let me.
Don't you say that word.
Oh, I'm sorry, lady. My
Don't
dumb
say
job
that word after all the shit that bitch was saying.
won't let me.
Yeah, no.
Why do you go to church on Saturdays?
Because technically Saturday is the 7th day of the week, which is the day that God rested.
Yeah, look at the calendar.
Turn your fucking TV off, or are you thinking no hooker's gonna tell me what to do?
All you gotta do is look at the calendar.
That's what I just said.
I was
Great
raised,
minds think alike.
I was always raised that Sunday was the Sabbath day, though.
Yeah, that's how my church is too. I go to church on Sundays.
Yeah,
And then you get hookers on the rest of the week.
I mean, either or. It just confused me for the longest because every day or every time I go to church, I'd be like, "Oh, tomorrow's Monday," but it would really be Sunday, so it confused me for like months. But now I've got it down.
I need some church in my life, but instead of going to church and then needing it the next week, I think I might just hold off to the end of my life.
Right? Not with that behavior, you're going down.
I'm going down. I'm not going to make it there.
No.
What the fuck is Swiss's issue like with work? What did he say that made her so mad?
All my friends are going to be there, so I might as well go there too.
Look forward to that.
Courtney says, I'm not being racist, but I've always heard whites smoke reds and blacks smoke Newport. Now, my opinion, just what I've heard. Oh, Courtney, it's what you've seen. I mean, come on, like, that's not a racist thing. It's an observation.
I believe too that if you make amends with God and truly believe it, like on your deathbed, you'll go to heaven.
No. It ain't like that, you know. It ain't like that. You have to be aware of whom you're hurting on this plane. You can't just go through life being a fucking asshole and then be like, oh, sucker, God's gonna take me to heaven anyway, sucker. Ain't like that.
Yeah, that's just it. You can believe right at the last second.
I went to heaven.
If you believe right at the last
Marcy, do
minute.
you think Hitler's funny? Is it making you laugh, Marcy? Hitler makes you laugh?
You're going to heaven, so it doesn't make.
Oh, fucking hell no, you can't be telling me Hitler went to heaven. It just don't work like that.
I can imagine what she's gonna say about
It kind of does.
No, it kind of doesn't, Scout. I know that's what you're telling yourself because you're leading a life of debauchery, but no, it doesn't happen that way.
I think that she's pretty safe.
You say?
Post your link again, Janelle. I'm gonna drop out so I can get back on cam. I messed
Safe
something
right
up.
now. God's not ready for that noise.
What are you talking about this? No, I don't think so either, but God does. So for these people to be sitting there thinking they get to act like assholes and then, be like, oh, but oh, God, I'm sorry. And then, you know,
He would totally probably be like, honey, you gotta quiet it down a bit. You gotta bring it down a notch.
No God, if you were sucking his.
he's gonna have to borrow Rourke's tape.
Oh no, I was so mad when she said that, even though I don't like glue. Like,
yeah, I didn't say that about God. I said that about Lou. Okay? Same for you, Janelle, and your fucking friends, Swiss and Munchie.
But Lou,
when she said that time that Lou wouldn't know God if she were blanking his blank.
wow, really? Damn, that woman said some crazy stuff.
When she said that,
about Lou.
I heard her say that. I was like, I put my head down and I was like, oh no. And I was like, I listened to her though, and she told me, she goes,
Then why'd you bring it up again? If you were so offended, Rourke.
I hope they didn't hear me say that.
I'm saying that's some shit, man.
Her house.
That woman she has a mind, a dirty little mouth, man.
Oh, really?
Like, I get when, there's things that we mess around with, but she be saying things that when she's mad, like.
No, that was actual facts, okay? That's facts. It wasn't about God. It was about Lou. Actual facts. Now you coming up to a stranger saying you were going to drag them up and down the street, lying, saying someone was your mother when she wasn't, putting up fucking videos that aren't even your cooking and acting like those are yours. I mean, don't even try it, lady.
Like, you know, when you're seeing it when you're funny and everything, she says it when she was like pissed off and says some stuff, and I'm like, damn girl, like what are you saying? That's crazy to me.
Yeah,
sometimes to answer your question about whites and smokes, I used to smoke camels, camel Turkish.
I started out on Camp Turkish Silvers.
Oh, I never had the silvers. I always was the golds.
That was way back in the day because I started smoking when I was like 22 to 23.
Wasn't there something on the camel box, like a palm tree or some shit, and there was some code? If you looked at it a certain way, you could see some image.
I don't know. I didn't smoke them for that long. I know there was
like
a camel on them.
The double humps. It looks like something with a double.
The chat here.
Excuse me?
Do you know how to read the private chat here?
No.
I am. I didn't realize that, but I just figured it out.
Go to the private chat.
Hey, Belinda.
Is it you talking to me or is it?
Fucking Scout is like, ain't no hooker gonna tell me to turn my TV down.
Somebody else.
Me?
Oh, hang on.
Wait, Court says, Rourke, you were so funny in that video.
How do I go back now?
It's a chat button.
Well, I didn't see no video that you posted to me. What video
Who
did
did
you
we
post to me?
lose?
The comment button.
Oh, wrong button.
We
Look like
lost
the chat button.
No, hold on. I want you to read one more thing.
Hey, Crazy Court.
Ooh.
Go back one more time so you can read one more thing.
And that.
Back.
Why don't you turn your fucking TV off, fucking freak? If you're gonna look at the camera and you're gonna be on the panel, Scout, you don't need your TV playing in the background.
Okay, I'm coming back. Oh, yeah. I don't know. SG is going off on Elliot. And it's like, for what? Like,
why are you talking about me through your whole live stream? Why are you so obsessed? Why are they all so obsessed? I mean, I guess I can see why, but whatever.
Elliot's always nice and kind to everybody, I feel like. For the most, at least from what I've seen, Elliot's like, she might add her opinion.
You went off on Elliot in your community post just recently with 70 comments fucking going off on her too.
Sorry, my bad. I was looking at the back chat and I lost myself.
So I don't know. It's messed up. SG goes after all the people that are like nice, and I don't know. That's how I feel.
Well, I guess
how do you feel now since you made a community post about Elliot bashing her?
Not be that nice because she's never gone after me.
Well, she just attacks everybody. You'll get your turn. Don't worry.
But you never did you, Scout? But you never did you?
Wait, damn it.
Well, you have to say fucked up shit about her.
Oh, so you're admitting that I go after people when they say fucked up shit about me. Oh, okay. So how about you don't say fucked up shit about me and you just shut the fuck up?
Triggered.
Should I show her my swastika tattoos?
How do you get out of the chat?
You don't have swastika tattoos.
I know, I don't. I only have one. I got my family crest tattoo.
I know.
You hit the X top.
You hit the X one?
So your family crest is what? Wasn't it, Snow? You have to say fucked up shit about her to have her go after you. Yeah, well, it sounds normal to me. Like, these fucking people are so fucking off the chain, man.
Button?
Yeah, but
I got them all screwed up.
Okay, thank you.
But you did not answer.
Oh, answer what? I went back there and you just asked no question.
Hello, Belinda.
Go to chat. Oh, wait a second.
If everyone else in the group can read it, so can you.
Okay, it says, You're definitely scared, pussy boy.
No, don't read it out loud. You
Don't read it out loud.
Jesus, that's a private chat. Jesus.
He's reading it out loud, Swiss, because if he hasn't met you yet, I mean, it's been a year later. Have you guys gotten together yet, or what?
Mr. Rourke.
Oh my God, I can't get down with the slow ass guy.
Right. Come on, Mr. Rourke, get together.
He does. He
Come
smokes too much weed.
I know.
Nice avatar.
Can you see my avatar? Hey, Mr. Work, last night when I went live, I'm like going, where did Mr. Work go? I'm like, he was just here, and I'm trying to like go, where did he go? And then after like, I don't know, maybe 5 attempts, I realized it was my avatar that I saw. I thought it was you. Because I have it under Mrs. Rourke, so I was just seeing Rourke.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You should just put yourself as Mrs. Desperate.
I don't know.
Talk about ding dong.
It gets confusing when y'all try to come up on panel because I got Mr. Rourke, Mrs. Rourke.
See, why are you playing games?
Are you playing games?
He's not playing games, bitch. He doesn't want you. You're throwing yourself at him.
Why, okay, why email someone something and then not respond? I don't understand it.
I emailed you something?
I don't know, did you?
No, he didn't. He doesn't even email.
That's all right. I send messages all the time and no one ever responds.
I said, hold on, then you told me that you weren't gonna email me no more if you don't do emails or some shit. You weren't going to email me anymore.
I am bad at texting a lot of people.
That wasn't directed to you at all. I understand.
No,
that.
I really am. I'm bad at texting back. I am.
Pussy boy, what'd you say?
Pussy boy? Who the fuck would be fucking interested in that?
Pussy boy? Who's pussy boy?
You say Mr.
It's not me.
What?
That is the fakest laugh, I swear to God.
In this game for a while, should you know how to read the back chatter?
Oh my God.
I can't remember shit, and remembering how the chat works really isn't like something that I really
Okay,
care
but you
about.
can say a yes or a no.
What was the question?
I can't fucking, I'm not ready to get off here. I swear to God, he's getting them first.
Do I have an email?
He doesn't want you, you desperate bitch.
Dada.
There wasn't no questions. I read half the shit out loud, and it was the next question was from Scout.
It's the fourth one. Fifth one.
Motherfucker's going to 11. There's 11 messages on there now.
You're going to hell.
It's called reading. Can't you read?
Not really.
See, if he would have fucking went to school, he would know how to.
Why would he even want you? Like, ugh, you're so derogatory.
Read.
Well, why doesn't SG tell Mr. Rourke to go to the library? Why does everyone else have to
Why are you bringing SG into it?
Going.
Why, Mr. Well, is that why you like her to read the newspaper to you?
It was different. I've never had a woman read to me before like that. And she's somebody that when you're talking to somebody for so long, she thinks of ways to occupy the time, playing games, doing puzzles. Listen, she's definitely a unique chick. She's fun. She's funny. If she didn't fight with everybody, she wouldn't.
But I don't fight with everybody. Don't you see that your friend Janelle there just said, well, you've got to say mean things about her and then blah, blah, blah. So that's not fighting with everybody. This is, I don't know, at this point now, I'm like, wow, the fucking cringe factor.
I'm sure she would be a dude magnet.
Oh my God. Are we talking about SG?
Mr. Rourke.
Oh my God. I'm
Mr. Rourke, have you been drinking?
with him no more.
Let's wait a second. Listen, let me tell you.
Mr.
I've
Rourke,
seen
you're making
every
it easy
dude in
for
this
me to take
community
over.
hit on
Oh
her, but
my
I
God.
haven't seen every dude in this community hit on you guys.
Oh my God.
Oh, do you hear that? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? No, really, did you hear that?
It's different. I've never had a woman read to me before like that. And she's somebody that when you're talking to somebody for so long, she thinks of ways to occupy the time, playing games, doing puzzles. She's listen. She's definitely a unique chick. She's fun.
I'm gonna slow it down so we can hear good and loud what he said, because it's a fact.
She's funny. She if she didn't fight with everybody, she won. I'm sure she would be a dude magnet.
Oh my God. Are we talking about SG?
Mr. Rourke.
Oh my God. I'm
Mr. Rourke, have you been drinking?
with him no more.
Let's wait a second. Listen, let me tell you.
Mr. Rourke, you're
seen
making
every
it easy
dude in
for
this
me to take
community
over.
hit on
Oh
her, but
my
I haven't
God.
seen every
Scout,
dude in
yeah,
this
he's
community
making
hit on you guys.
Oh my God.
He said every dude in this community has hit on her, but I haven't seen every dude in this community hit on you guys. Thank you very much for pointing out the facts. Facts is facts, bitches. And facts matter.
No, okay, Rourke, I will give you that. She is hella funny and everything, but I don't know. She's a little scary to me, but I don't know.
What if I said I had a 1,000-piece puzzle right now? Would you take me up on that offer?
I don't do 1,000-piece puzzles. Too much work. And no, if you had a 1,000-piece puzzle, that still wouldn't make you clean. You're nasty.
Sure.
He'd probably come in his pants.
Look at it. Swiss is already getting jealous of me.
Scott says he'd probably come in his pants. You mean like you have 16 times during this live stream? You fucking weirdo.
Talking to you, and what it is, it's a bad look for me because you're a whole lot younger than I am.
So
And
what?
I think Scout likes you.
He's just telling you that to be nice. Swiss and Janelle. He's just trying to break it down easy to you.
I also got my shit together and I'm not rude to everybody in the world.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You just sat there calling him pussy boy and everything. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Actually, Swiss is a very good catch. For real.
I'm sure she's caught quite a bit.
But to be honest, I don't have nothing in common with her.
SG don't want you. Trust and fucking believe. Swiss, you're fucking gross.
You've been talking about SG.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh, are you kidding me?
No, it's the truth. All you do is talk about SG. It's the fucking truth, bitches.
Are you?
If this is my channel, you get fucking blocked.
Maybe if you would chat with her often, you'd have more in common, Mr. Rourke.
I'm going to have
what?
chatting with her.
You and
I'm going to
SG
take your
are meant
place,
to each
buddy.
other, since you're both very small-minded people.
I was about to swap.
No, Swiss. You are a cold fish in bed. Nobody wants a lover who said, not that me and Rourke are going to be lovers, but you're all like, fucking come over my house, knock on my door. Come on, Rourke, come on. You're like, it wouldn't matter what he looked like. You would fuck him because you think you'd be hurting me or taking something away from me. You're fucking ridiculous because the only person you're going to hurt is yourself. Because, I mean, does he say stuff to you now that might get you a little excited? Oh my God, he's talking to me. Yeah, I don't know what's gone on with him over the last year. I know he's been hanging at seculars quite a bit, and maybe he's losing respect more for women. So, like throwing you a bone once in a while is funny to see you fucking get all hyped up about it. He's fucking with. He's never gonna stick his dick in that thing, bitch. You couldn't even answer him. You want him to answer all your fucking questions. But when he asked you a few questions, you were sitting there going, is somebody talking on here? Is somebody talking on here? Who the fuck wants a woman like that? Honest to God. If I met a guy and he described himself as a selfish lover, bye-bye. That tells me what I need to know. Bye-bye. You're a fucking dead fuck. That's what the name is for a person like you. A dead fuck. You, Janelle, you look like you have been ridden hard. Your days is over as being desirable. And I'm sorry to have to be the one to break this to you. Even at my age, I'm more desirable than either one of you fucking bitches. And that's a fucking fact. Trust and believe.
Ask for each other, I'd go talk to her.
Well, you better go find her because she doesn't want you.
She's about to be Mrs. Scout soon if you don't get
Soon,
this
it's a done.
It's a done deal because you're one of those guys that, I don't know, you don't know how to talk to women that are, normal women. So hookers that you can say, I love eating out people, and knowing that you're eating out some girl that fucking land of 1,000 dicks. Who the fuck would even think about putting their mouth there? Just like Rourke said, can you imagine how those bitches smell? That bitch talked about times when she couldn't even afford a lighter, so she had to keep her cigarette lit to light the next one. Huh, rough times, rough smells.
Ow! I have never had someone be such a turn off and so quick.
Hey, bitch. You're gross. You're the epitome of a dead fuck. You are the epitome of a dead fuck. You're gross, man. You're fucking gross. And Janelle's zooming into that fucking nasty crotch saying, I can spread this though. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my God. Fucking and that nasty fuck. I love eating that out. Oh my God. Oh my God. Of course he wouldn't let you fucking idiots in the house. He wouldn't be able to get rid of Swiss. And then if he did, she'd be doxing him. And Janelle would be robbing the fuck out of him. Of course you were a CNA, Janelle. Of course you were. What easier job for you to steal shit from people? Of course you were a fucking CNA.
She sounds serious too.
Mr. Rourke.
Okay, I'm gonna call to find a smart guy out there.
Fatty.
She's going home now?
Yeah.
Okay, baby.
Shit, Nitty might even be a little bit more wittier than this one.
Ew.
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
Yeah, that was no.
Well,
No.
It's crossing the line. Crossing.
Not for Swizz. Either one of them, she would say, they want me. They want to fuck me. And that would be that fine for her. But she knows herself, this bitch is a dead fuck. That's when you got a dead fish. Dead fuck just lays there.
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
If anything, you should go after like Scout.
What?
He's the good one.
She's not gonna go after Scout. But she would fuck him, Janelle, just to fuck him. Because, if Janelle fucked him, then she wants to fuck him. Or if she thinks somebody else is fucking this guy, then she wants to fuck them. She's nothing. Scout don't want her. He don't want like some woman that Scout's codependent. He needs somebody who needs him. He's codependent. She's independent. I will give her that, I think. But I do think that she gets knocked up and like she staggers it, so she's always got like a welfare baby.
Scout's married. I don't get down with married men.
Fucking Scout, you're fucking married and you're sitting here doing this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. This guy's got a smile on his face. Fucking face right on there. Oh my God. How many times involuntarily has your wife had to kiss some hooker's snatch? So it's not that you love doing it. You love pulling one over on your wife. Ugh. You fucking nasty dick. That's why you're out in your fucking garage. What a piece of... And he said he goes to church. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. These people make me have a physical fucking reaction. What is it called? What's it called? Come on. Physical reaction. Come on. What is it called? You know, Snow. Oh, my God. When your hair stands up on end, oh my God, these are dirt. These are like low lifes, cringe, man. Visceral. Yes. Thank you, Snow. Thank you. Yes, visceral. I swear to God, I have like my hair is standing on end. And I can't even understand, like, I get it, okay, Rourke, and I don't know, but over the past year, did you, like, lose your fucking mind? Seriously. What the fuck would you wanna rub shoulders with trash for? Yeah, you could just fucking leave her. This guy be fucking kissing her after. Ugh. Oh my god. He's got a herder. He's got a herder double whammy. You know? Cheaper to keep her.
Keep your options open.
Keep my options open or have.
Yeah, because Mr. Rourke, I don't know. I don't know about Mr. Rourke. I like you, Mr. Rourke. You're funny, and I like your quotes, the SG quotes.
Well, you know what? Then you like SG.
It's my
Because they're-
heart
they're
that you
her
make my
quotes.
friends.
Did you hear him? Then you like SG. Then you like SG.
Sad.
That's her. What she's saying. You know.
What?
You like SG then, because they're her quotes.
Me
They're not my
too.
quotes.
But it's funny how the way you say it, I don't like her. I would never like her because
Wait, we get a.
Why would you not ever? Well, you know what, Janelle. First, let me make this clear. I've tried to like you in spite of your fucking Nazism and your young bloods and your fucking little Nas or whatever the fuck you have tattooed, your thug life fucking prison tats. Because I definitely judge people by fucking like if they got, Nazi tattoos. But in spite of that, but after seeing this and that live stream the other night where you totally were lying right to people's faces, and even in this live stream that I'm looking at here, which was like 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks after the live stream I played where you were complaining that you lost your job. And in this one, you're drinking and you're smoking and fucking, and then I don't know. I think like 3 months prior, you had celebrated your year sobriety, and then you celebrated your 2 year sobriety this year. But in between, you're all fucked up. And now, after seeing you, I go, "Oh, you guys caught me. I lied. Oh well." And then in this video where you're like, yeah, and you're putting up the fucking drink to your mouth and smoking the weed with the fucking look on your face like, oh well. So sad, too bad. Like fucking, it don't matter what you do. You could do whatever you want, As long as it has nothing to do with me, if it's not going to be positive or encouraging, then just, fucking leave me the fuck out of it. But you can use whatever the fuck you want. You're an adult, do whatever you want. But to sit there and call me Methy or call Cindy Cocktail, you're the one on the screen all fucked up. I mean, stop. Your friend Swiss, for the last hour and 49 minutes, has been begging Rourke for attention. Now, I don't know if maybe Rourke had started to date someone over the last year, because he hasn't been around for what, almost a year, right? And got even more bitter at women in life because he seems to, I guess, for somebody who figures that we would have never been. But he's stupid because it's stupid to talk about anyway. Stupid to talk about me and Rourke because there is no me and Rourke, But I would have gone there and visited him. eventually I was interested. So when here, sitting here listening to this, and he couldn't get like that out of his fucking head or something, you know? And then to answer your question of what would it have been like if me and Rourke would have moved in with each other, what would you guys' life been like, Swiss? Which that's just the weirdest thing to be thinking of. You wouldn't have seen us much because if we got along and it was a good relationship, we wouldn't be on here. You know? That's how it works. Like people come on like social media, I think that I don't know, if I was happy in a relationship, I couldn't see me conveying that I was happy in a relationship coming on social media and doing live streams for, maybe saying hi once in a while, but seriously, like that's why I believe like Sharon and the geisha girl, geisha skills are probably happy because you know right. But if you met someone that it just clicked and you found yourself not even thinking about YouTube and what's going on YouTube, like not even picking up your phone, not picking it up like for people calling you and stuff, but like I don't know, I don't know. But if somebody you just fit and you like the way that their skin smells and stuff, and that's why you bite it, because you know you could just eat them up, but you can't. But their skin smells so good. But you don't bite hard, like you're just like that kind of bite. But you don't know nothing about that, Swiss. You're all like, ugh, you know? But it's because their skin smells so good. And to be honest, Rourke seemed right up my alley, but I feel like, I'm not perfect. People do have issues. And I think he's got some too. I mean, because, well, first of all, I think it's a little fucked up that you would like rather fucking even talk to somebody like Swiss. I mean, I know like you have no interest in her. That's not even what I'm saying, but you could be friends with two people, Rourke. Are you not capable of being friends with me? Like, because I don't know. The only thing that happened is what didn't happen. And you're the one who kept fucking being like negative. You're negative Nelly. And I don't even know if he even listens to my live streams, but whatever.
Kick out of how you say it because you sound funny, but I mean, it's not about liking her because if she was a nice human being, that's a different story, but she's really mean.
No, I'm not, Marcy. The first time me and Rourke ever had any kind of interaction with you was you lying to us saying that Lori Dunn was your mother and that you were going to drag me up and down the street. And we didn't even know you. And me and Rourke, and we would just go to live streams together because, he really makes me laugh. And I think I really make him laugh because I've heard him laugh when, like, he'll hear my videos, he starts laughing. But he makes me laugh. Who the fuck wants to be fucking with some chick you're arguing with and you never even met her and she's all fucking like, and you gotta play stupid and act like you don't know how to work the private chat. You do know how to work the private chat. because she's fucking begging you and you're being kind. And now there's something happened over the last year. Like what? What turns you into the type of person that you can't even say, hola? Ow, my toe.
I don't know. Maybe she thinks you guys are mean.
Right, but she said some low down dirty, like she talks to people about deceased.
Shut the fuck up. I don't say shit about people's deceased relatives. That's you guys. That's you motherfuckers with Dora the Horror all over the chat. See, Marcy don't go around them anymore really much, I don't think. I don't think so. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But, I think that Rourke self-sabotaged. I really do. So in answer to your questions was the only way that it would have affected you guys is maybe you would miss us. But I don't think we'd miss you as much if we were like happy and frolicking. You kidding me? I like frolicking. Makes you feel young. You make me feel so young. You make me feel that spring has sprung. So I like to like dance with somebody, like, and I don't mean go out dancing, like, I mean, dance in the house, like, I like to dance, and I don't know. I like to be walking on sunshine in a relationship, like, because, and I know that everything's not perfect, but it's something about how they make you feel. See, Swiss, you're too much, like, I know, like, you're not even interested in Scout because, first of all, you just don't have any interest in it. And Janelle is missing the point of why you're even showing interest in Rourke is just because of your fucking imaginary rivalry that you have with me. Like, you have an imaginary rivalry with me. Like, I don't even think you're a worthy opponent to be my rival. You're not my rival. I never ever feel that, oh, I wish I could be like Swiss. Never. There'd never be any guy that you've been in physical contact with that I would want anything to do with. And I don't know, you're just pathetic.
Loved ones, and she says things that will hit you under the belt where you're just like, damn, you don't have to say all that, because I haven't. Yeah, I might call her like certain things, but I'm not going to talk about her daughter. Never, really talk about her daughter.
Shut the fuck up, Marcy. The very first thing you ever fucking said to me was you were gonna drag me up and down the street. And me and Rourke were like, huh? And we didn't even know why. That's fucked up.
Whatever, anyway. But she does say a lot of mean things to people.
And Rourke just relayed that whole story to you. And you didn't say it, and you didn't think you were fucking mean at all. You thought that's normal. In fact, you cackled away, him pointing out that those are not, you did not prepare that food in your fucking videos on your channel. And that you lied and said Lori Dunn was your mother. And that fucking, you said you were going to drag me up and down the street. And fucking, you just cackled it all away. And now look at you. When you want to try to put me down, you got a lot to say, but that's why I do these commentaries. Just to pick apart the human peanut brain.
People go after her because she gets into people's business when it's not even about her. And that's why people go back.
What business of yours, Marcy, have I ever been in? You and I have never spoke since day one. Like, you were just mean to me from the get-go. Janelle was mean to me from the get-go. I don't even know Scout. He wants me to talk about him. No, he actually, he doesn't. He's saying, I don't know. She hasn't said nothing about me yet. And Janelle advises him to say nasty things about me. And then I will. What side of, like, the fence were you on when they were handing out a fucking brain? Anyone with a brain can clearly see that, well, Janelle, you're just a fucking liar. One that can look people right in the face. And with a smirk, too, like a smirk. You'll be all like, yeah, I just get away with it because I'm bad blood. Young blood, bad blood, but whatever the fuck. Swiss is the fucking most desperate bitch I've ever seen. She just stormed off your fucking YouTube panel because somebody is, and they're being like, he's being casual about it, but it's Swiss who just keeps pushing it, pushing it, pushing it, pushing it. And you, Janelle, just looks at every guy as a penis for money. Just go for another one. This guy's married and kisses his wife with the scent of another woman, a prostitute, mind you. Not even just like, a side girlfriend that he's only fucking because they're hung up on him waiting for us to leave his wife. And this guy's fucking going down on prostitutes and going home and kissing his wife. Well, that's why I like to do commentary. Snow. Because I'll go, every once in a while, I'll go through someone's channel and look at some of their old stuff. And I'll be blown away, like, whoa. And if it has something to do with something that's going on now, like, the whole Karen thing, that was just kind of necessary to show that, when someone shows you who they are, believe them. And when you go back and you look at someone's behavior broken down, like, you see that they can just lie right to people's face and then a year later go, oh, well, you caught me. Big deal. And how long they've really been doing that. Like, because when you're not looking for it, you don't really see the facial expressions of people, with that, oh, well, kind of thing. But damn, this bitch be holding a... Right, you're right. It is different when, like, it's me and I'm looking at them, but I don't want to put their faces up there because these bitches are always, they like to report and stuff, They're assholes. Assholes. Born that way. So,
On her because it just has nothing to do with her, and that's the way I see it. I don't know, but she could be really mean. Wait, did Swiss leave?
She did? No.
I think she's not.
Where did
No.
you go?
Wait, did Swiss leave?
Mr. Rourke.
There.
You want me to leave now too? I can leave, guys.
You're not going.
You don't gotta leave.
We gotta talk. We gotta make this better. We gotta work this out.
No, he left. He left. But he's back. And she's already calling herself Mrs. Rourke and stuff. Like, I don't know. It must be kind of creepy to not be able to just be a friend to somebody. And, like, you say hello to them and they're fucking like, I'm Mrs. Rourke. And saying, I was planning on getting pregnant by him. Like, that's just so fucking, ugh. And not to mention, what a fucking damper on the sex that it would be. What a damper. See, keep in mind, age is just a number. Stress. So, but like the size of your, PUSSY, you've popped out 3 kids to my one. And I do my Kegels. And there is a plus to not having your period anymore. And that's some good, I can't bring myself to say it, but I could say it, but some good fucking without having to worry about some bitch who said she's selfish and she wants to have your baby. Now you may think that you're playing some role on YouTube, but when you're calling people's family members or even storming off a panel, I don't think that it is just I don't think that it is just a character for you. First, I think you're a bitch. Somebody who really literally goes that distance to physically call. Like what do you start that conversation with? Hi, is this so and so's mother? Well, I'm calling to let you know that your 50-year-old daughter is, you know what I'm saying? Like, what kind of fucking shit is that? That is so gross. It's gross. The whole behavior, that whole live stream gave me a visceral reaction. The best thing about it was Rourke, believe it or not, even though he got on my nerves in the beginning of it. But Courtney goes, SG turns him on. That's all you got to say. Fucking Swiss is an idiot. She was down in the chat room talking like, oh my god. Even Courtney is like, Scout is married. See? Grossed out. Cringe. Gross. And the thought of how he said, I don't know, but I like to eat out. Like, oh my god. That kind of thing. And knowing he's fucking married is like, damn. Oh my god, he is not. I hear you there, Snow, but you know something? I'd like to I'd like to have it again. It was fun. I believe that it can happen again. I believe in it. See, and that's the difference between me and Rock, because in that live stream, he said something like he didn't believe in love or something. But see, I do. I do. I'm a hopeful romantic. So, but I'll know. I mean, I'll know because you'll know by the smell of their skin. And when they touch you, you should get electric shock. And then it should be like the warmest hand, like sexy ever. Like even when they just place it on your knee, but you can feel the heat. Mm-hmm. Yep. And you'll know. You'll know. You'll fucking know. You'll kiss and like this, like everything around you just melts away and it's dizzying. It is dizzying. But it's fun. I'm walking on sunshine. Oh, yeah. And don't it feel good? That's a good song. It's a happy song. I suggest we all go listen to it. Have a great day and peace, love, and taco. Love, exciting and new. Come aboard. We're expecting you. Bye.